Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare meet on Fast A, with the favorite looking to keep a strong streak alive. Glare leads the head-to-head 208, 159 over Waze. That historical edge is pairing well with a 60% win rate in his last 10 games. The question is if Waze can find a way to disrupt that momentum. Glare pushes his lead to 2-1 right now. Glare coming off a strong 16-14 win over Noir earlier today. Waze completely flips the script here, wiping out Glare's early lead to tie things up. Glare edges ahead again, taking a 3-2 lead. He's currently sitting at rank 23 on the ladder. Waze claws back to lock this at 3-3. Quick reflex win there to level things up. Glare takes him from the ramp to keep this close, barely 2 seconds into the round. Coming off a 22-20 win over Blaze earlier today. Glare is playing an 18-14 stretch over the last 24 hours. He's coming into this as the favorite, and the current score reflects that confidence. We just need to see if Waze can find a way to break this run. Glare knocks him off the ramp to make it 4 in a row. Pure speed ending that one in just over a second. Waze snaps that run, pulling it back to 4-7 right before the break. Waze stays alive with 52 HP left on that one. Waze 4, Glare 8. This half is tracking exactly with the pre-match expectations. Glare used a 4-round streak to build his lead, leaning on a head-to-head record where he wins 57% of the time. Side swap, fresh start. Whoa, a total scramble on the ramp. He barely survives with 22 HP to make it 9-4. Insane to see him walk away with that much damage. Waze finds one, cutting the gap to 5-9. Our underdog here is fighting back against the favorite. Waze snipes him off the ramp. He's on a roll now, pulling this within 3 rounds. He's coming off a 13-9 win over Blaze recently. Boom, 3 in a row for Waze as he continues this climb from 5 down. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match script here. He shuts down that run with a clean kill, moving to 10-7. Waze rank 26, can't keep this climb going. Glare snipes him off the ramp to push this lead to 4 rounds. Our favorite is right back in control here. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it round. Waze is keeping this very much alive. On real speed, ending that in under a second. Waze snaps that streak with a clean hit in under a second, showing real resilience here. Unreal, both players nearly go down together in that scramble, but Glare survives with 17 HP for match point. Absolute chaos, he survives on a prayer there. He refuses to go away, denying the match point with a clean hit to make it 10-12. Boom, Glare catches him off the ramp to close it out and take the map. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to hold on. Waze really pushed him to the limit here. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Noir and Glare meet on the arena where the favorite faces a tough test against a hot opponent. Glare leads the head-to-head with 316 wins over Noir. He also took their most recent meeting in a close battle, so he's coming in with a clear psychological edge. We'll see if Noir can break that trend today. Glare pushes ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure on Noir. He's riding high after that 13-10 win over Waze. We are completely deadlocked. Neither player can pull away in this one. Our rank 22 player is fighting through a tough stretch today. Noir claws back the lead. 3-2 now. Fast reflexes there, ending it in under a second. Glare ties it up. 3-3, we're back to square one. He's playing the role of favorite today. Glare is starting to build some real momentum here, taking 2 in a row to reclaim the lead, coming off a 19-14 run over the last day. Noir levels it 4-4. This is a total toss-up. Noir is fighting through a tough stretch after 3 straight losses. Glare edges ahead 5-4, seizing the upper hand. Noir's coming off 3 straight losses in his last few games. Neither one can hold a lead for more than a single round. We're seeing a complete deadlock here. He's fighting through a 4-loss stretch in his last 10. Glare nips ahead 6-5, stealing the advantage. Exactly how it played out in their 16-14 meeting yesterday. 6 at the half. This is playing out exactly as expected for a tight matchup. Glare is riding a 5-game win streak, but he hasn't been able to shake Noir's resolve yet. Side swap, fresh start. Noir strikes first this half, moving ahead 7-6. The favorite is struggling to hold his ground here. Glare answers right back, locking this up at 7-7. Sub-second reaction there to snap it back. Noir is starting to pull away here, taking a 2-round lead for the first time this match. Noir is trying to flip the script on the favorite here. Glare is 19-14 in the last 24 hours, but he's currently struggling to maintain that momentum against Noir. Despite being the clear favorite coming into this, the ladder is seeing a bit of a shake-up as Noir takes control. We'll see if Glare can snap this skid. Glare hits the reset button, making it 9-9. Noir is struggling to shake off that 14-16 loss from yesterday. Boom, he snaps Noir's run and makes it 3 in a row for Glare. Noir is currently fighting a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit in under a second, making it 4 in a row. Noir snaps the run, taking it 10-11 without taking a single hit. Our rank 26 player keeps refusing to go away. Glare wins the exchange to move to 12-10. He's now on match point. The favorite is finally asserting his place on the ladder. Noir denies the match point, pulling it back to 11-12. Whoa, a huge save to keep this alive. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath by a sliver to take the map 13-11. He really had to sweat for that one, but Glare keeps his grip on the head-to-head. Noir threw everything at him. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Noir face off on Mapas, with the favorite looking to maintain their edge. Noir holds a clear advantage in the head-to-head with 368 total wins over Waze. He usually controls this specific matchup and he's actually the stronger player on this map historically. We have to see if Waze can flip the script today. Waze doesn't even take damage on that one, 3 in a row. He's playing much better than that. 30% recent form suggests. Unreal. He walks away without a scratch to make it 4 in a row. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Glare just now. Noir catches him in a quick exchange to break the run, making it 4-1. Quick exchange there, just over a second. Waze surges to 5-1, completely dominating this set. Noir struggling after a tough 11-13 loss to Glare earlier. Noir picks him off the ramp to keep this close. Basically a coin flip on the ladder with these two. Noir doesn't even take a hit here, making it 2 in a row as he claws back. Clean exit there, not a single point of damage taken. Whoa, a complete slugfest. Waze barely survives that one to make it 6-3. Walking away with just 22 health there. Noir has been 13-19 in the last 24 hours, and that slump is carrying right into this set. He is typically the favorite in this matchup, but he can't find a way to disrupt Waze today. The question is whether Noir can break this skid before the halftime break. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. He is defying the odds here, as Noir usually wins 55% of their head-to-head meetings. The favorite is struggling to keep up while Waze puts himself in a great spot for the upset. Side swap, fresh start. Waze pushes to 8-5, firmly in the driver's seat. Essentially a toss-up on the ladder with these two. Waze hits 9-5, putting Noir in a deep hole. Essentially a dead heat on the ladder between these two. He barely takes a hit here. Waze makes it 3 in a row to lead 10-5. He's flipping the script after that 8-13 loss to Noir previously. Noir snaps the run with a clean hit, keeping it 10-6. Fast response there, just under a second and a half. These rounds are over in a blink. Waze is just too fast for him right now. Sub-second reaction there to take control. Boom, he deletes him without taking a hit to reach match point. Total shutdown on that exchange. Noir wipes him off the map without taking a hit to keep this alive. Clean response to keep the dream alive. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Waze takes the map 13-7. He just completely flipped the script on the head-to-head. Waze finally puts a stop to Noir's long-term dominance here. Welcome to Redline. Waze and Glare are ready to go with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head with 209 wins over Waze. He's been the stronger player in their history and took the victory in their very last meeting, so he should be able to stabilize here. The question is whether Waze can keep this early momentum going. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row with a clean kill. Glare is coming off a strong 19-13 run over the last day. Glare answers back immediately, taking the round in under a second without losing a single hit point. He does it again, taking another round without taking a hit to chip away at the lead. The slight favorite is suddenly under pressure here. Waze holds a 4-2 grip as we hit round 6. He's currently ranked 26 on the ladder. Waze takes him from the ramp and now he's pulling away with a 3-round lead. Glare, ranked 21 on the ladder, is feeling the heat. Glare knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing some real resilience here. Quick reaction there to keep this close. Glare has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches, but that form isn't translating here. Despite being the higher rated player on the ladder, he's struggling to contain Waze in this specific set. It'll be interesting to see if the favorite can actually flip the script. Another clean kill for Waze, 3 in a row as he heads into the break with an 8-3 lead. Wraps the half with a clean sweep of the last 3. Waze 9, Glare 3. We expected the favorite to control this, but Waze is putting on a shock performance. Glare wins 57% of their head-to-head matches, yet he can't stop the underdog's momentum right now. Side swap, fresh start for Glare. Waze pushes to 9-4, leaving Glare trailing behind. He's playing in the upper half of the ladder. Waze takes him from the ramp and now he's just 3 rounds away from closing this out. Coming off a 13-7 win against Noir. Waze hits 10-5, putting Glare in a deep hole. Glare usually holds the edge in their head-to-head history. Waze is just refusing to let Glare get any traction here. This is turning into a total blowout. Took a bit more time there, but he gets the He snaps that streak right back, moving to 12-5. Waze is at match point. The slight favorite is just taking over here. Whoa, a total slugfest where he survives with just 8 HP to keep the dream alive. Insane grit to claw that back from a sliver of health. Boom, boom, boom. Waze knocks him off the ramp to take the map 13-6. He just completely flipped the script on their head-to-head history. Waze takes a dominant one here. Welcome everyone, Noir and Glare are facing off on Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir has a 47% win rate on this map, giving him a clear historical edge over Glare here. That is a strong contrast to their head-to-head history, where Glare usually comes out on top. The question is whether Glare can overcome his struggles on this specific map. Glare leads 2-1 as Noir fights to stay level. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Noir surges ahead, taking a 3-2 lead, coming off a 13-11 win over him just now. Glare fights back to knot it up at 3-3. Wow, that was a half-second blue. Glare is starting to pull away here, putting together a nice little run to take the lead. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Glare, who just deleted him in a second. Noir breaks the run, cutting the lead to 4-5. Noir is fighting through a tough 6-game losing streak overall. Glare has a 60% win rate against Noir over 500 matches. He's turning that historical edge into a current advantage, especially since he just beat Noir in their last meeting. The question is if Noir can break this pattern. Glare leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations here, leaning on a 60% all-time head-to-head win rate to stifle Noir. Noir needs a complete reversal to stay in this side swap. Noir needs a reset. Noir claws one back, trailing 5-8 now. Rank 22 on the ladder, just getting pushed back. Glare extends the gap to 9-5. Fast exchange, just a second and a half. Glare is just pulling away here, putting a serious grip on this match as the lead grows to 5. Quick reflex win, just over a second of action. Glare hits 10, leaving Noir trailing by 4. Coming off a rough 7-13 loss to Waze just now. Glare is just too fast today. He's putting a serious grip on this match as the lead grows to 5. A contrast to Noir, who struggled in his last 10. He snaps that streak immediately. Glare is now on match point at 12-6. Cling. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit on the final kill to take them up. 13-6. He completely ignored the map history here, just walking all over Noir to keep that head-to-head lead growing. Welcome everyone, we're on orange for a duel between Waze and Noir, where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir has been struggling with a 7-loss streak in his last 10 matches. This slump is a stark contrast to his historical edge over Waze in their head-to-head history. The question is whether Noir can finally turn it around here. Waze takes the lead 2-1, Noir is reeling. He's coming off a strong 13-6 win against Glare earlier. These rounds are over in a blink. Waze is just too fast for Noir right now. Noir's 13-19 day is starting to weigh on him. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Noir answers back with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 4-2. Quick snap there, keeping this right in reach. Noir snaps the streak with a fast burst, continuing his climb back into this game. The slight favorite is starting to look vulnerable here. Waze is currently riding a 2-win streak in his recent form. He's carrying that momentum from his last meeting with Noir, where he took a clean win earlier today. Now the question is, if Noir can find a way to break this pattern. Waze pulls ahead 6-4, putting Noir in a hole. That was a blink and you miss it snap. Waze is starting to pull away here, putting some real distance between him and Noir as we head toward the half. Waze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the script here while Noir struggles to match his speed. Noir has lost 7 straight matches recently, and that slump is showing on the board sides. Swap, fresh start. Noir doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to cut the lead to 7-6. 2 clean wins in a row for the underdog. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit to level this up at 7-7. Complete reset here, everything's back on the table. Waze grabs the edge again, making it 8-7. Noir has a 30% win rate over his last 10. Unreal. He deletes him in under a second to tie this up at 8-8, showing incredible grit to erase that deficit. He keeps the momentum rolling, taking a 9-8 lead as the comeback continues. Waze strikes back to lock this at 9-9. Waze is playing like the slight favorite we expected. Noir doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back to lead 10-9. Clean response, keeping the pressure. Noir doesn't take a scratch, snapping that streak to go up 11-9 as the comeback gains steam. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Waze refuses to let Noir pull away, bringing this right back to a 1-round game. Noir deletes him without taking a hit to reach match point, continuing this gritty comeback. Insane! He doesn't take a single hit to close this out, completing the comeback to take the map. He finally snaps that brutal losing streak and gets the win back. Waze played him tough, but Noir just wouldn't fold. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Glare take the stage on Dunes for this first to 13 rifle duel. Waze won their last head-to-head 13-6, and he looks to carry that momentum into this series while Glare is the favorite on the ladder. Waze has a clear historical edge on this specific map. The question is whether Glare can flip the script here. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting Glare on the back foot. Glare is usually the favorite in this matchup on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Waze is just reacting faster right now. Glare is the higher rated player on the ladder, but it's not showing. Waze stretches his lead to 3-2 after that. He's coming off a strong 19-13 run today. Waze pulls ahead 4-2, really finding his rhythm. Gone in exactly 1 second. Glare is 19-13 in the last 24 hours, but that strong day hasn't translated into this series. He is usually the favorite in this matchup, yet he's struggling to keep pace with Waze's current form. We have to wonder if Glare can find a way to stabilize. Glare answers back here to keep the gap at 6-3. Glare, ranked 21 on the ladder, needs a few more like that. He snaps back with another clean kill, showing real resilience to cut the lead to 6-4. Waze halts the run, pushing it to 7-4. Waze, rank 26 on the ladder, is playing above his rating. Waze leads 8-4. The underdog is defying the ladder rankings and pushing for a surprise win. Waze has a 46% win rate on Dunes, and he is using that map advantage to keep Glare off balance. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze surges to 9-4, completely dominating the pace. Another one gone in exactly 1 second. Waze hits 10-4, nearly shutting the door on Glare. He's flipping the usual script against the higher rated player. Glare keeps this competitive. He's fighting a steep uphill battle here, but he's refusing to let Waze cruise to the finish. Glare fights back to make it 10-6. Sub 7/10 of a second, just a blur. Wow, a total bloodbath. He survives with just 25 HP to make it 3 in a row. Waze breaks the run to lead 11-7. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets the kill. He shuts down that run instantly. Waze is at match point, leading 12-7. The slight pre-match favorite is just taking over. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit and closes it out. Waze wins the map. He's got Glare's number lately, and that half-second reaction time was just too much to handle. Welcome everyone. Noir and Glare are facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking for another strong win today. Glare holds a significant edge with 318 all-time wins over Noir in their head-to-head history. He also took their most recent meeting in a comfortable victory, so Noir is fighting against a long-term trend here. The question is if Glare can reclaim that control. Noir pushes ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure on. Glare is the higher rated player on the ladder here. Wow, half a second. Noir is just ending these rounds instantly right now. He's currently ranked 22 on the ladder. Noir leads 3-2, putting Glare on the back foot. He's coming off a 19-14 run over the last day. Noir stretches it to 4-2, dominating the pace. Glare usually holds the advantage on this map. Neither player can hold the lead for more than one round. We're seeing a complete stalemate here. The favorite starts to push back here. Noir is currently 13-19 in the last 24 hours, but is playing like a completely different player in this specific series. He's ignoring that poor daily form to push a lead against the pre-match favorite. We'll see if Noir can actually sustain this. Boom, he deletes Glare in 1 second to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is struggling to flip the script here. He catches him clean to break the run and wrap up the first half. Clean stop to keep things close before the break. Noir leads 7-5. This half is tracking with expectations as the favorite keeps a slim lead. Glare has a 55% win rate on Italy, so he likely feels he can close this gap after the switch. Side swap time to reset. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. The favorite is finally starting to flip the script. Unreal. He survives a heavy exchange to tie it up at 7-7 and erase that early deficit. Pure chaos in that exchange to level the score. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row to take the lead. 8-7. Noir breaks that run and levels the score at 8-8. Noir coming off a 13-10 win against Waze earlier. Noir snatches the lead back, making it 9-8. The clear favorite is slipping here. Insane, he survives with just 14 HP after a brutal trade to tie it at 9-9. Whoa, he's just refusing to go down today. He snaps that streak and takes the lead 10-9, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. The ladder's top quartile showing his class here. Glare fights back to deadlock it at 10-10. Still feels like an upset with the underdog refusing to fold. He catches him clean to take the lead 11-10, showing real grit in this comeback. The underdog is making this a real fight. He survives a scrap to break the streak and reach match point 12-10. 2 seconds apart, almost identical timings on those kills. Game over. Glare completes the comeback to win the map. Noir pushed him to the absolute limit today, but he just couldn't close the door. He had to work for that. Welcome to Red Line. Waze and Noir face off today with the favorite facing a tough test in this duel. Noir leads the head-to-head, 369-299 over Waze. He usually has the upper hand in this matchup, but he's struggling with a 12-20 record in the last 24 hours. We have to see if he can shake off that slump. Another one, Waze makes it 3 in a row. Purely instinctive, that last kill took less than a second. Unreal. He takes another one without taking a hit, making it 4 in a row. Coming off a strong 13-7 win against Blair. Noir finally answers back to break the run, making it 4-1. The slight favorite hasn't completely taken over yet. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 2 in a row. Tough exchange, but he claws back a bit of that lead. Waze is sitting on a 3-2 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot more confidence than Noir, who has struggled significantly in his recent matches today. The question is if Noir can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Waze dominates the pace, pushing his lead to 6-3. Clean kill, not a single hit taken. Noir wins the trade-off from the ramp, continuing his climb back into this match. Tight scrap on the ramp that swings the momentum. 3 in a row for Noir, cutting the lead to 6-5 before the break. Tying it up almost completely just before the break. 6 at the half, Noir entered as the clear favorite, but Waze is proving he can hang here. Noir's 12-20 record today is showing, and he's struggling to pull away against the underdog. Side swap, fresh start. Waze catches him right off the ramp to keep this lead alive. Noir is coming off a 10-13 loss to Glare. Both players tangled on the ramp, but Waze comes out on top to extend the lead. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom! He snaps Noir's run with a sub-second kill to make it 3 straight. The ladder rankings for these two are nearly identical. Wow! A total scrap. Noir barely survives that bloodbath to keep the comeback alive. Waze 9, Noir 7. Waze pulls ahead 10-7, putting Noir in a hole. Our rank 26 player is taking full control here. Waze catches him right on the ramp to keep this lead growing. He's just coming off a 13-10 loss to him recently. These rounds are flying by. Noir just keeps finding ways to keep himself in this fight. Noir holds a slight edge on this map historically. Waze takes a clean win to reach match point, leading 12-8. The favorite is finally asserting himself here. Both land hits, but Noir survives the scrap to keep the match alive at 12-9. Insane, he barely walks away from that exchange. Game over. Waze wins the scrap to take the map 13-9. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse and gets the better of Noir today. Just couldn't stop him. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Glare take the stage on Dunes, with Waze entering as the slight favorite. Glare leads the head-to-head with 209 wins over Waze. He typically holds the edge in this pairing, though Waze actually took their most recent meeting. The question is whether Glare can turn that historical lead into a win here. Glare pushes ahead 2-1, seizing the early momentum. Fast hands there, just over a second to end it. Glare is really pulling away here, putting a lot of pressure on Waze early on. Wow, a total scrap. Waze survives on just 8 HP to bring it to 3-2. He's riding a 2-win streak in his last 10. Glare strikes back to make it 4-2. Glare's been active today, sitting at 19-13 across his matches. Glare is playing at an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's coming in with a lot of confidence, which is starting to outweigh the fact that Waze usually performs better on this map. The question is whether Waze can find a way to disrupt this momentum. Another one. That's 4 in a row for Glare, extending the lead to 7-2. Waze snaps the run with a lightning fast kill, bringing it to 3-7. Unreal. He survives on just 8 HP after a total scrap to make it 2 in a row before the break. Waze 5, Glare 7. This is playing out as expected, with the favorite holding the lead. Waze is keeping it close though and stays dangerous after a late 3-round win streak. Side swap, let's see the reset. Glare pulls ahead 8-5, widening the gap again. He's sitting in the upper half of our rating right now. Glare hits 9-5, putting Waze in a hole. Under a second there, just a blur. Waze is chipping away at this lead, refusing to let Glare put this one away quickly. Coming off a 13-9 win over Noir earlier today. Whoa, a total slugfest. Waze survives the exchange to make it 2 in a row. Man, he's just refusing to go down in these scraps. Glare holds a 3-round cushion at 10-7. Glare ranked 21 on the ladder, reclaiming control here. Clean as it gets, he doesn't take a single hit to bring this to 8-10, showing real resilience after that early deficit. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the game. Insane. He wipes the slate clean at 10-10, completing a 3-round run to erase that 5-round deficit. Unreal. He takes the lead at 11-10, winning 4 straight to complete the comeback. Glare answers back instantly, tying it up at 11-11 without taking a hit. Glare breaks the streak and reaches match point, leading 12-11. Quick reflexes there to shut down that comeback attempt. What a scrap. Waze digs deep to force a 12 tie, sending this into over... Man, he just keeps surviving these low health battles. Pure speed. He doesn't take a single hit to take a 13-12 lead, completing a stunning climb back into this match. The slight favorite finally seizing the upper hand. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, 14-12. Waze keeps it rolling with 4 in a row, putting him on match point. 4 straight wins to completely flip the script. Glare shuts him down in half a second, showing real grit to keep this overtime alive. Fastest kill of the overtime so far. Game over. Waze shuts it down without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. he just wouldn't die, barely scraping through 3 times under 30 HP to survive the grind in overtime. Glare fought back hard, but he couldn't close it. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Noir and Glare face off on Mapas, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head with 319 wins over Noir. He's historically the better matchup here, but the ladder shows Noir is currently rated lower. The question is whether Glare can reclaim that historical edge today. Noir edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Glare. He's coming off a tough 9, 13 lost to Waze earlier. Noir is pulling ahead here, and he's doing it with some incredibly fast round times. The favorite is struggling against rank 29 on the ladder. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Noir. Insane speed, just over a second to end it. Glare answers back, showing some resilience to keep this close at 4-2. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Doesn't take a single point of damage, making it 2 in a row for Glare. Noir is currently rated lower on the ladder. Glare has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches, showing he's been playing the best football of his career lately. Noir is playing against that tide, as he struggled significantly in his recent form. The question is whether Glare can snap this slide and lean into that momentum. He stays gritty, chipping away at that lead to make it 6-4. The favorite's finally playing to his ladder position. Noir strikes back to reclaim a 7-4 cushion. Clean kill, didn't even let him breathe. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. This half tracks expectations, with the favorite holding a slim advantage, despite Glare having a 52% win rate on Mappas. We'll see if Glare can close that gap after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Noir extends the gap to 8-5 with that one. Noir is fighting through a rough 10% run in his last 10. Glare answers back here, showing some grit as he cuts the lead to 8-6. Fast straight there, keeping this match within striking distance. Noir pushes it to 9-6, widening the gap. Clean kill, didn't even let him touch him. Noir hits double digits, moving it to 10-6. Noir's actually flipping the script on the favorite here. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Noir, and he didn't even take a hit. Glare's 1913 days taking a hit here. Glare snaps the run with a clean kill, bringing it to 11-7. He's just coming off a 13-10 win over him recently. Noir takes it quickly to reach match point, leading 12-7. Our lower rated player is now just a heartbeat away. Boom! He closes it out without taking a hit to win the map 13-7. He just completely ignored the history books and the rankings to take this one. Huge upset for Noir. Welcome to the arena. Waze and Noir face off today with the favorite facing a tough test. Waze is carrying a 3-win streak into this set. He also took the most recent match between these two, which is a shift from the long-term history where Noir usually has the edge. The question is if Waze can keep this momentum going. He absorbs some damage first, but fights back to make it 3 in a row. Coming off that 16-13 win against Glare earlier. Noir snaps the streak with a clean hit, showing some resilience to make it 3-1. That was a lightning fast exchange to get back in it. Waze surges ahead 4-1, putting Noir in a hole. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. Waze hits 5-1 and is just dominating here. Noir's been struggling with a 12-20 record over the last day. Noir holds the long-term edge here with 369 wins in their head-to-head history. He is usually the favorite in this pairing and we are seeing him fight back against the current scoreline. The question is if he can flip the script on Waze today. Waze pulls further ahead, now leading 6-3. Quick response to shut that door. Noir doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 6-4. Pure efficiency on that kill. Waze pushes to 7-4, keeping Noir at arm's length. He's playing this set on a 3-win streak overall. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the long-term head-to-head history where Noir wins 55% of their encounters. Noir is struggling to keep pace as Waze maintains this early lead. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit in a blink, continuing this climb back into the game. Another clean kill to keep this gap narrow. Wow, a total scrap where both players nearly empty their clips, but Waze barely survives to make it 8-6. Insane to see him walk away with only 20 HP. He wins a gritty exchange to bring it to 8-7, continuing this climb back into the set. The favorite is starting to feel the pressure here. Unreal, he wipes him out in under a second to tie it at 8-8. Complete reset of the set right here. Waze regains the lead, 9-8, breaking that deadlock. He's riding a 5-2 run over the last day. Noir doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 9-9, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. He doesn't take a single hit to take the lead, 10-9, continuing this climb after being down 4. Waze strikes back to lock this at 10-10. Just like that 39 win he took in their last meeting. Waze is pulling away here, taking 2 straight to put a cushion between them. The underdog is really flipping the script on the favorite here. Noir doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 11-11, continuing a gritty climb back into this match. He doesn't take a single hit here to move ahead 12-11, putting him at match point. Quick response to keep the lead. Unreal. He wipes him out without taking a hit to tie it 12-12 and force overtime. Absolute deadlock heading into the extra frames. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react in this overtime. Took that one in under 2 seconds. Waze is pulling away now, taking 2 in a row to put some breathing room between them in overtime. He's playing a strong 70% over his last 10. Whoa! A total slugfest where both players trade heavy hits, but Waze wins it to reach match. Both players left that one with a sliver of health. boom. He doesn't take a single hit to secure 4 in a row and take the map. He keeps chipping away at that all-time head-to-head deficit in overtime. Noir fought so hard to flip this. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. Waze and Glare face off today with the favorite facing a tough test in this duel. Waze is carrying a 4-win streak into this match. He also just took down Glare in their most recent meeting, which shifts the momentum in his favor despite the historical record. The question is if Glare can reverse that trend here. Waze leads 2-1 as Glare fights to stay alive. Glare usually has the upper hand in this matchup. Glare has completely flipped the script here, erasing Waze's lead in a flash. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Noir earlier today, Waze pulls ahead 3-2, putting the pressure on Glare. The favorite holding his ground here. Waze pushes to 4-2, extending his grip on this. 2 fast kills in a row for him. These rounds are over in a blink. Glare is just reacting faster right now. Sub-second reaction there to keep it close. Glare ties it up at 4-4. We're all square. Glare usually has the edge in their long-term history. Waze edges ahead 5-4 to reclaim the lead. Sub-second reaction to stop that run. We're looking at a dead heat here, and neither player is willing to let the other pull away. He's coming off a 19-13 run over the last day. Glare takes a 6-5 lead to seize control. Our rank 26 player taking control here. Waze 5, Glare 7. This is playing out exactly as expected. With the favorite holding a slim lead, Glare used a 3-round run to pull ahead, keeping his 56% head-to-head win rate intact for now. Side swap, fresh start. Glare holds a narrow 7-6 edge over Waze. Waze is playing well, coming off a 6-2 run today. Glare has a 19-13 record over the last 24 hours, and he is using that momentum to pull ahead here. It is a strong bounce back for him after losing a close one to Waze earlier today. The question is if Waze can disrupt this run before the gap widens. He snaps that streak immediately. 3 in a row for Glare to make it 10-6. The favorite flipping the script after that Dunes loss. He shuts that down instantly. A clean hit to make it 7-10. Waze rank 22 on the ladder refuses to fade. Glare is pulling away here, extending the gap to 4 rounds as Waze struggles to keep pace. The favorite putting the bracket pressure on him here. Waze is refusing to let this slide, trading rounds to keep himself within striking distance. Coming off that 16-13 win over him on Dunes. Boom, he doesn't even take damage there, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The slide favorite finally finding a way to close the gap. Unreal, he doesn't take a hit and makes it 3 in a row, erasing that 4-round deficit. Wow, he makes 4 in a row to tie this up at 11-11, completing a wild climb back into the match. He snaps that run immediately, a clean hit to put Glare at match point 12-11. Game over. Glare shuts it down right here to take the map 13-11. He barely survived that 4-round surge from Waze to get this one done, just enough to keep his overall lead in the rivalry. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, Noir and Glare face off on red line today with the favorite looking for a strong win. Glare leads the head-to-head with 319 wins. Though he's entered this set on the back foot, Noir has actually won 4 of their last 5 meetings, which suggests the historical edge is shifting. The question is if Glare can reclaim his usual advantage here. Noir takes him from the ramp to grab a 2-round lead. Coming off a strong 13-7 win in their last meeting, Glare fights back to tie it up at 2-2. He's the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Noir edges ahead 3-2 with a clutch play. Wow, that was a sub-second kill. Glare catches Noir on the ramp to bring this one right back to a deadlock. He's had a productive day, going 20-13 so far. Noir pulls ahead 4-3 to seize the momentum. The favorite is struggling to keep hold of this one. Noir is sitting at 12-20 in the last 24 hours, yet he's the one controlling the pace here. He just came off a loss to Waze, so this lead represents a successful bounce back against the favorite. It's a question of whether Glare can arrest this slide. Noir extends the gap to 6-4, really cruising now. Insane reaction time, under a second for that kill. Noir is really putting on the pressure here, pushing the lead to 3 rounds as Glare slides. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. The favorite is playing exactly as expected, using a 3-round win streak to pull away. Glare needs to tighten up if he wants to close this gap. Side swap, fresh start for Glare. Whoa, a complete scrap. He barely survives that exchange to make it 8-5. Absolute nail-biter to keep that lead from growing. Noir takes him from the ramp to push this lead to 4 rounds. The favorite, ranked 23 on the ladder, is really sliding. Noir pushes it to 9-6, staying firmly in control. Quick reaction there to keep things interesting. He snaps that streak and makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to pull it back to 9-7. Barely a scratch on him that time. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with 14 HP to make it 3 in a row. Pure chaos in that exchange to keep this within 1. Noir catches him from the ramp to halt that run, making it 10-8. The favorite has struggled to keep his 60% recent form here. Clean kill for Glare, who doesn't take a single hit to bring this to 10-9. A clean exchange to keep this within 1. Boom. He wipes the slate clean with a perfect kill to tie it at 10-10. 2 clean kills in a row to reset the board. Another one. He takes the lead 11-10, completing a 3-round run to erase that early deficit. Glare knocks him off the ramp. That's 4 straight and he's now on match point. The favorite finally asserts himself as the higher rated player. Noir denies him a clean finish with a perfect shot to make it 11-12. Clean stop to keep this set alive. Noir takes him from the ramp to tie it at 12-12. We're headed to overtime. A longer exchange this time, but he gets the result. Insane. He survives a total slugfest to make it 3 in a row, 13-12. Absolute scramble to keep his lead alive. Noir keeps it rolling with a clean hit, 4 in a row to make it 14-12. The underdog completely flips the script on the favorite. He stays completely untouched in a longer exchange, taking 5 in a row to reach match point. Complete control from the underdog now. Glare knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real grit in this comeback. Clean snap to put a stop to that run. Game over. Noir shuts the door with a perfect shot to take the match, 16-13. He really played the spoiler here, taking down the favorite in overtime. Glare just couldn't close it out. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Waze and Noir face off in the arena today with the favorite facing a tough test. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 369 to 301. He usually has the upper hand here. But Waze actually took their most recent meeting. The question is whether Noir can reclaim that historical edge today. Three in a row for Waze, who's completely taken over early on. Fastest kill of the set so far, just 1.3 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Waze. Under a second this time, just pure. Noir finally answers back, breaking the run to make it 4-1. Waze is coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Glare. Waze surges ahead to a dominant 5-1 lead. Noir's been struggling today, sitting at 13-19 over the last 24 hours. Waze is sitting at 6-3 in the last 24 hours. He's playing much cleaner today than Noir, who has struggled throughout his recent sets. It will be tough for Noir to close this gap. Waze extends the lead to 6-2, just cruising. Clean kill, no damage taken there. Noir claws back one, trailing Waze 6-3 now. Noir is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Waze shuts down that little run immediately. He's putting a lot of distance between them here. Waze pushes it to 7-4, staying firmly in control. Noir, ranked 28 on the ladder, tries to flip the script. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is defying the script here, outplaying the favorite through most of the first half. Noir needs to shake off that 13-19 record from the last 24 hours to stay in this side. Swap, time for a reset. Waze makes it 9-4, nearly putting this away. Clean win, didn't even take a hit there. Noir usually holds the edge in their all-time head-to-head. Waze hits 10, leaving Noir staring at a mountain. Coming off a 16-12 win in their last meeting too. He snaps that run right back, moving to 11-4 with 3 in a row. Waze, ranked 24, is just ignoring the history here. He breaks that run and hits 4 in a row, match point for Waze. Noir just can't find an answer for him right now. Noir snaps the run right at match point to make it 12-5. Wow, just a blur of a round to keep this alive. He keeps the momentum going with 2 in a row, making it 12-6. The slight favorite is finally starting to feel the pressure. He keeps this rolling with 3 in a row, keeping Waze at match point. Noir is just refusing to let this slide. Unreal. He makes that 4 in a row without taking a single hit. Insane. He hasn't let a single shot land in 4 rounds. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! Complete bloodbath that leaves him with just 1 HP to keep this 6-round streak alive. Game over. Waze survives the slugfest to take the map 13-10. That 6-round run almost flipped the whole thing on its head, but he just couldn't close it out. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Waze and Glare are facing off on orange, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head record with 210 wins over Waze. He also took their most recent encounter on this map, giving him a clear psychological edge in this series. The question is whether Waze can flip the script today. Glare cruises to a 2-0 lead. Waze is struggling. Waze enters this one coming off a 13-10 win against Noir. Another one. He takes it without taking a hit to make it 3 in a row. Total blackout, not a single scratch on him. Finally, Waze breaks the run to make it 1-3, showing some real resilience here. The slight favorite finally finds a way to answer back. Wow, a total slugfest. He barely survives that exchange to make it 1-4. Insane. He keeps dancing on the edge of death. Clean hit. He deletes Glare in under a second to bring it to 2-4. Unreal. Both players get shredded in a split second, but he survives with just 14 HP to make it 3-4. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 4-4, making it 3 straight. Glare halts the momentum and recaptures the lead. 5-4. Glare, ranked 26 on the ladder, settles back in. Whoa! He claws it back. Waze levels the score at 5-5 after erasing that early deficit. The slight favorite is making his case. He wins it easily to make that 2 in a row, taking the lead before the break. He wraps the half with a clean lead. 6 at the half. Waze is playing way above his usual status as the underdog to keep this dead even. Despite Glare winning 56% of their lifetime head-to-heads, he can't separate himself here. Side swap, fresh start. Glare edges ahead, 7-6, snatching the lead back. Waze is actually the slight favorite heading into this one. Waze is 7-3 in the last 24 hours, but is struggling to translate that form against this specific opponent. Glare is typically the clear favorite in this matchup, and we're seeing that historical edge resurface. The question is whether Waze can break this slide before the gap widens. He doesn't take a single hit to make that 4 in a row. Waze is completely stalled. Waze, ranked 22, can't find an answer here. He keeps it rolling. 5 in a row for Glare to make it 11-6. Exactly how their last meeting on this map played out. Waze snaps the run with a lightning fast kill, making it 7-11. Pure speed there. He didn't even let him breathe. Waze has completely flipped the momentum here, taking 3 in a row to pull within 3 rounds. The underdog is starting to look like the favorite here. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with almost nothing left to make it 3 in a row. Man, he's just refusing to go. Unreal, both players get shredded in a total war, but Glare survives the chaos to reach match point. He digs deep to survive that exchange, keeping the dream alive at 10-12. Fast reflex skill there to keep things interesting. Breaks the streak and keeps this comeback alive, pulling it back to 11-12. Quickest kill of the set to keep the pressure. Game over. He survives a brutal slugfest to close it out, 11-13. Waze pushed him to the absolute limit, but he just couldn't flip that lifetime head-to-head record today. He had to work for that. Welcome to Italy. We have Noir and Glare facing off, with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Whoa, a total slugfest. Glare barely survives that exchange to take a 1-0 lead. The favorite starts strong after a 13-11 win over Waze. Glare leads the head-to-head 319-214 over the long term, but Noir has won 4 of their last 5 meetings. It looks like the dynamic has shifted recently and Noir is playing like he has the psychological edge here. Deadlocked at 2-2. Noir and Glare are perfectly matched. That was over in just over a second. Noir is picking up steam here, taking 2 in a row to grab a slim lead. The favorite is feeling the pressure here. Insane exchange. Both players nearly empty their clips in under 2 seconds, but he keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 4 in a row. The clear favorite is struggling to find a response. Boom! He makes it 5 in a row, taking a 6-2 lead. The clear favorite is struggling to keep up here. Finally, Glare answers back with a clean kill to make it 6-3. The higher rated player on the ladder is starting to wake up. He does it again, 2 in a row for Glare, showing real resilience to pull this back to 4-6. 2 clean wins in a row to cut the lead to 2. Glare has a 55% win rate on this map, giving him a historical edge over Noir. He is also playing better overall today with an 18-14 record in the last 24 hours. The question is whether that experience can help him close this gap. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. The favorite is playing exactly as expected, using that 5-round win streak to build a safe cushion. Glare needs to lean on his map experience to flip this. Side swap, fresh start. Noir extends his lead to 9-4, dominating this half. The latter favorite is struggling to keep pace. Glare fights back to keep it 9-5. Clean and quick, under a second for that kill. Glare has the momentum now, chipping away at that lead with 3 wins in a row. Glare ranked 23 on the ladder is fighting back. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 straight for Glare as he closes back into this. Under a second again, he's just not missing right now. Unreal. He takes another one without taking a hit, making it 4 in a row as he erases that early deficit. Wow, he wipes out that lead entirely, 5 in a row to tie it at 9-9. The ladder favorite is finally playing his role. Noir holds the slide, snapping back into the lead at 10-9. Noir's coming off a 16-13 win over him earlier today. Noir is pulling away again, extending this lead to 2, just as Glare seemed to have the momentum. Glare doesn't take a scratch here, showing great resilience to bring it to 11-10. The ladder favorite is refusing to let this slip. Wow, he snaps that streak and wipes out the lead to tie it 11-11. A bit more of a scrap that time, but he gets it. Clean as a whistle, he makes it 3 in a row to reach match point. The ladder favorite has completely seized control here. Insane Noir survives a total bloodbath with just 14 HP to force overtime at 12-12. Glare survives a chaotic scrap to take the match 13-12, completing an incredible comeback. Absolute chaos in that final scrap to seal the deal. We've hit a total stalemate, neither player can pull away, and now we're heading straight into overtime. Noir has the upper hand here, taking 2 in a row to put Glare on the ropes. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row at match point. Noir's completely flipped the script on the favorite. Glare refuses to go quietly, taking this one without taking a single hit. The rank 23 player just keeps finding a way back. Boom, Noir shuts it down in under a second to take the map 16-14. He just couldn't close it out in overtime despite having the map edge. Noir really has this psychological hold over him lately. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Waze and Noir take on Orange today, with the favorite facing a tough test in this duel. Waze is carrying a 7-4 record over the last 24 hours, while Noir has struggled to keep pace today. This momentum follows their most recent meeting where Waze took the win, suggesting the underdog has the upper hand. We'll see if Noir can flip the script here. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Noir answers back instantly, taking the round in just over a second without taking a hit. Waze leads 4-1, keeping the pressure on Noir. Noir's 13-19 days, making this a climb. Noir doesn't take a scratch here, showing some grit to pull it back to 4-2. Clean kill in just over a second. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 369 to 302 despite that long-term edge. Noir has typically been the favorite in this pairing and is currently playing from behind. The question is whether he can reclaim his usual upper hand. He snaps back with a clean kill, making it 3 in a row to lead 7-2. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row. Noir is usually the clear favorite in this pairing. Noir gets a clean hit to break the run just before the break. Noir takes it without taking a scratch. Waze leads 8-4. We expected Noir to control this one, but the underdog is currently pulling off a surprise. That 4-round streak shifted the energy, leaving the favorite fighting for a way back. Side swap. Noir needs a reset. Waze pushes the gap to 8-5 after that one. Under a second and not a single hit taken. Another one under a second, keeping the pressure on. Noir breaks the streak with a fast exchange, showing real resilience to keep this close at 8-6. Took a few hits there, but still got the... Another clean kill for Noir, making it 3 straight as he claws back into this. The favorite is suddenly fighting to keep his lead. Wow. He completes the comeback to tie it at 8-8, making that 4 in a row. The slight favorite is now staring at the dead heat. He shuts down that run immediately, reclaiming a 9-8 lead without taking a hit. Waze pulls ahead 10-8, snatching the momentum back. Under a second and completely untouched. Noir wins a scrap to keep the climb alive, leaving Waze with a 1-round lead. Messy exchange, but he gets the kill. Waze is pulling away here, putting a 2-round cushion between himself and Noir, coming off a 13-10 win in their most recent meeting. He refuses to go away, winning a fast exchange to keep this within 1 tough fight, but he walks away with 74 HP. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit, moving to 12-10 and match point. The slight favorite is now in complete control. He survives a scrap to keep the dream alive, making it 12-11. Barely survived that one with 42 HP. Game over. Waze wins the duel 13-11. He just flicked that final one in a blink of an eye. Noir fought back hard, but he couldn't close it. Hard fought win. Welcome to Redline. Waze and Glare face off now with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 211-162. Across their history, that edge carried over into their last meeting, where Glare also took the win. We have to see if Waze can break that pattern here. Deadlocked at 1 apiece. Waze and Glare stay level, coming off a strong 13-11 win over Noir. Waze pulls ahead 2-1 and grabs the momentum. Whoa, that was a blink and you miss it kill. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Waze and he wasn't even touched. The slight favorite taking full control early. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row and didn't even take a hit. Pure speed done in exactly 1 second. Boom! Glare snaps that run with a clean kill, showing some real resilience to keep this close. Didn't even let him get a shot off that time. Waze is playing 8-4 in the last 24 hours and that sharpness is showing up in the scoreline. He's taking this set in the opposite direction of their last meeting where Glare walked away with the win. The question is whether Glare can flip the script before this gets out of hand. Waze holds a commanding 6-3 lead as we hit 9. Our rank 26 player fighting to flip the script here. Waze is putting some serious distance between them here, making this a tough climb for the favorite. Waze is currently fighting a 40% win rate over his last 10. Waze extends the gap to 7-4, totally dominating. Glare has a 46% win rate on this map. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. He's defying the head-to-head history where Glare wins 57% of their matchups. We're looking at a potential upset if Waze keeps this pace after the switch. Waze pushes it to 8-5, keeping the pressure high. Coming off a 17-15 run over the last day. Glare makes it 2 in a row, staying completely untouched to keep this comeback alive. The favorite is starting to push back. Waze climbs to 9-6, putting the squeeze on Glare. Waze is currently playing 70% in his last 10. Waze hits 10-6, putting a stranglehold on this. The ladders rank 23, taking full control here. He shuts down that comeback attempt. 3 in a row for Waze to make it 11-6. 2 seconds flat, just total efficiency from him. He shuts it down. That's 4 in a row for Waze, putting him at match point. The slight favorite just completely took over. Wow, he denies the match point. Glare breaks that run to keep the dream alive at 12-7. Quick reaction there, just under 2 seconds. He makes it 2 in a row, keeping this fight alive at 12-8. The underdog refusing to go quietly here. Game over. Waze shuts the door with a clean kill to take the map 13-8. He finally breaks that losing streak against Glare. Waze just completely flipped the script on their history here. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Glare meet on Italy, where the favorite faces a tough challenge today. Glare leads the head-to-head with 319 wins over Noir. Despite that historical edge, Noir took their most recent meeting and is looking to make it 2 in a row here. The question is whether Glare can reclaim his usual control. Noir holds a slim 2-1 lead right now. The favorite struggling to find a footing early. These rounds are ending in a blink. Noir is just reacting faster than Glare can move. The clear favorite is falling behind early. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Noir. Glare is just coming off a 17-16 day. Unreal. He didn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row for Noir. The clear favorite is looking completely lost right now. Finally, Glare snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 5-2. He usually holds the edge on this map. Noir is currently 12-20 in the last 24 hours. He's playing above his typical form today, and it is creating a real problem for Glare. We have to see if Glare can find a way to slow this down. Noir surges ahead 7-3, leaving Glare in the dust. Rank 26 on the ladder, trying to stabilize. Glare is clawing back into this. He's won 2 in a row and the gap is closing fast. Another one gone in a second. Noir leads 8-4. The favorite's playing exactly as expected, holding the lead despite Glare having a 55% win rate on this map. We'll see if Glare can flip the momentum after the switch. Side swap. Let's see the reset. Noir pushes to 8-5, keeping the pressure on Glare. Gone in exactly 1 second. He's ranked 26 on the ladder, trying to pull this back. Glare makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to keep chipping away at that lead. Another one gone in just over a second. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Glare as he erases that early deficit. Noir halts the slide with a sub-second kill to make it 9-7. Underdog holding the line against the favorite. He doesn't take a scratch here, continuing that climb back after the early deficit. Noir strikes again to push his lead to 10-8. Noir is playing the role of the favorite here. He doesn't take a hit, showing real grit to keep this comeback alive. Under a second, completely clean. Noir is pulling away here, putting a 2-round cushion between him and the favorite. Noir coming off a 16-14 win against him recently. He shuts down that streak with a clean hit. Noir is now on match point at 12-9. The underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. He refuses to go away, staying resilient to keep this series alive at 12-10. Took a bit longer this time, but he got it done. Boom, boom, he doesn't take a scratch, keeping the comeback alive at 12-11 sub. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to make it 12-12, forcing overtime after an incredible climb back. Insane. He deletes him in under a second to take the match cap in a 4-round tier. Absolutely cold-blooded way to close the series. Noir answers back immediately to keep this tied at 13-13. Noir is suddenly the one with the momentum, taking 2 straight to put some distance between them. Another clean hit. 3 in a row for Noir, and he's now on match point at 15-13. The underdog completely flipping the script on the favorite here. He stays resilient, walking away without a scratch to keep this fight alive at 15-14. A much slower exchange, but he got the result. Boom! Noir deletes him without taking a hit to take the map 16-14. He really shook off that lifetime record to pull this off in overtime. Glare fought back hard, but he just couldn't close it. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Waze and Noir face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to secure a strong win today. Waze catches Noir right off the ramp to take the first one. He's coming off that 13-11 win over Noir just now. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 369-303, but Waze is the one controlling the pace today. He's played the underdog in this rivalry for a long time, and he's looking to turn this into a trend. The question is whether Noir can remember how to beat him. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Waze and Noir stay level. Wow, a 0.3 second snap. Noir knocks him off the ramp, taking 3 in a row. Waze is the slight favorite heading into this one. Unreal. He survives with 11 HP to make it 4 in a row. Noir's 50% win rate on this map is really showing. Waze snaps that run with a clean kill, bringing it to 3-4. He's currently sitting at rank 21 on the ladder. Waze ties it up. We're all square at 4. Coming off a 9-4 run over the last day. He doesn't miss. That's 3 in a row for Waze, taking a 5-4 lead. Noir ranked 28 of 42 is struggling to respond. Noir answers back with a clean hit to tie it at 5-5. Noir's coming off a 16-14 win over Glare just now. Waze edges ahead, claiming a 6-5 lead. Waze rank 21 continues to play like the favorite here. 6 at the half. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but Waze is playing him as an equal. We'll see if Noir can lean on his 55% head-to-head advantage to pull away after the switch. Side swap. Fresh start. Noir pulls ahead 7-6 to seize the momentum. Waze coming off that 13-8 win over Glare today. Noir has a 13-19 record in the last 24 hours, but he's playing his best frames of the day right now. He's shaking off a rough afternoon to put Waze on the defensive. The question is if Waze can find a way to break this run. Waze fights back to make it 8-8. Total locked. Waze is currently playing at a 70% clip over his last 10. Noir keeps things moving. He's not letting Waze build any kind of run here. Took that one in 3 seconds flat. Noir picks him right off the ramp to push the lead to 2. Fast snap there, just 2 seconds. 2 seconds flat, just cleaning him off the ramp. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Noir. 1 second flat. He just doesn't let him breathe. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit for 4 in a row. Match point for Noir. The pre-match favorite is completely stalling out here. Game over. He closes it out with a clean hit for 5 in a row to take the map. He keeps that head-to-head lead intact, shaking off a rough day to put Waze back in the underdog slot. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Waze and Glare facing off on Dunes, with Waze entering as the favorite. Glare leads the head-to-head record with 211 wins over Waze. While Waze took their most recent meeting, Glare historically handles this matchup much better. The question is if that long-term edge will hold here. Waze and Glare are locked at 1 apiece. Waze pulls ahead, taking a 2-1 lead. Fastest kill of the match so far. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Waze. The favorite is making it look easy right now. Glare snaps the run, taking the round without taking a single hit. He's fighting through a rough 30% stretch in his last 10. Glare claws it back to a 3-all deadlock. Waze is currently ranked 23 on the ladder. Waze breaks the tie to lead it 4-3. Waze is riding a 70% run over his last 10. Waze is 9-5 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. He is playing much better than the ladder suggests, given that he and Glare are only 3 spots apart in our rating. We'll see if Glare can find a way to disrupt this run. Glare fights back to level things at 5 apiece. 2 clean kills in a row for him. Wow, half a second. These rounds are ending in a blink lately. Pure speed on that kill. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. Glare entered this as the clear favorite, but the underdog is playing the better half here. Waze is leveraging a superior 47% win rate on Dunes to keep the lead. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze edges it out, extending his lead to 7-6. Same speed as the last one, just a different winner. Waze pushes it to 8-6, widening the gap. Barely survived that one with only 30 HP left. We've got a total toss-up now. Neither player can put together a streak to break this match open. Waze climbs to 9-7, putting the pressure on Glare. Glare's coming off a tough run of losses today. Glare keeps it close, trailing Waze 9-8. Clean kill, barely under a second. Waze is starting to pull away here, putting some serious distance between himself and Glare. Waze is pulling ahead here. Glare needs to find a way to disrupt this momentum before the gap gets too wide. Glare stays resilient here, deleting him in under a second without taking a hit. Waze wins the exchange to reach match point, leading 12-9. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets the result. Boom! He deletes him in less than a second to take the map 13-9. He just keeps getting the better of Glare lately. That head-to-head history is officially starting to flip. Welcome to Mapas. Noir and Glare face off now, with the favorite looking to bounce back and take the win. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head with 319 wins, but that history is colliding with a rough patch of form. Noir has won the last 4 meetings between these two, including a close one just moments ago. The question is whether Glare can break this streak. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves Glare clinging to just 8 HP to make it 2-1. Noir cruises to 3-1, leaving Glare searching for answers. The clear favorite is struggling to find a footing here. Noir dominates the pace, pushing it to 4-1. Gone in a blink, barely a second and a half. Glare answers back instantly, showing some real resilience to make it 4-2. Just over a second for that kill. Another clean hit for Glare, who takes 0 damage to make it 4-3. Glare is currently on a 4-loss streak in his last 10 games. This poor run of form is clashing with his historical advantage on this map, where he typically wins more than half his matches. It'll be interesting to see if the map edge finally kicks in for him. Both players trade heavy damage in a scrap that lasts over 3 seconds, but Glare survives to make it 6-4. Insane, he's just barely surviving these scraps. He doesn't even take a hit, snapping onto Noir to make it 2 in a row before the break. Six at the break. This is tracking exactly as expected, with neither player pulling away. Glare used the 3-round streak to erase Noir's early lead, and we'll see if that momentum carries over after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing that resilient climb to make it 7-6. The favorite is finally asserting that expected control. Noir strikes back to lock this at 7-7. Coming off a tough stretch with 3 straight losses today. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing that resilient climb to lead 8-7. Both players unload on each other, but he survives the exchange to make it 9-7. Pure chaos in that exchange, but he still comes out on top. Noir claws back to keep it 8-9. Glare's been having a rough day, currently 16-17 across his matches. He doesn't take a hit here, showing great resilience to pull ahead 10-8. Cleanest kill of the set, just 1.4 seconds. Noir closes the gap to 9-10, tightening this grip. Coming off that 13-8 win against Waze earlier. He survives a messy scrap to move to 11-9, continuing this resilient fight back. The favorite is finally playing like the top quartile talent he is. Whoa, a total slugfest. Noir barely hangs on with a sliver of health to make it 10-11. Man, a 6-second grind just to stay alive. Noir has all the momentum now, erasing that lead to tie this up. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Wow, a total war of attrition where he survives with just 14 HP to reach match point. Barely clung to life there to force this situation. Both players unload in a heavy exchange, but Noir survives it to force a tie at 12. Glare's fallen short in his last 3 games today. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second to take the lead, 13-12. The favorite finally puts himself in the driver's seat. Total deadlock. We are heading into overtime with neither player able to secure a 2-round lead. Unreal. A complete scrap where he survives with just 14 HP to make it 14-13. Absolute precision from Glare, erasing the lead to tie it at 14-14 without taking a hit. Fastest kill of the overtime so far. He snaps back with 2 in a row, putting Glare on match point after that gritty climb. 2 quick kills in a row to seize control. Boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out, completing the comeback to take the map. He finally snaps that losing streak in overtime. Noir pushed him to the absolute limit, but Glare just had too much. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. Waze and Noir face off now, with Waze entering as the slight favorite today. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 370-303. He has a history of getting the better of Waze, including a win in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Waze can break that pattern here. Noir's cruising with a 2-round cushion over Waze, coming off a solid 39 win against Glare just now. He doesn't even take damage, 3 in a row for Noir. 1 second for the kill, just an absolute blink. Both take hits. but he secures the kill to make it 4 in a row. Waze rank 22 on the ladder, needs a reset here. Finally, Waze snaps that run with a clean 1-second kill to make it 1-4. The favorite finally puts something on the board. Another one, he stays untouched to make it 2 in a row, showing real resilience here. The favorite is finally starting to push back. He takes the hit but finishes the fight. That's 3 in a row for Waze. Unreal. A total scrap where both players nearly empty their clips, but Noir survives with just 2 HP. A messy exchange where both take hits, but Waze claws it back to 4-5. Pure chaos, but he keeps the lead for now. Waze is playing some of his best games lately, going 10-5 in the last 24 hours. He is playing with a lot more confidence than Noir, who has struggled throughout the day. The question is if that recent form can finally overcome Noir's head-to-head edge. Six at the half. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but Waze is playing him even. We're seeing a toss-up here despite Noir holding a 55% head-to-head win rate over his opponent. Side swap, fresh start. Noir edges ahead 7-6 to regain the lead. Noir ranked 28, refusing to let the favorite take over. Noir pulls further ahead, now leading Waze 8-6. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. A bloody trade where both take heavy hits, but Noir wins it to make 3 in a row. Waze actually holds the edge on this specific map. He doesn't take a single hit, that's 4 in a row for Noir. The underdog is completely overturning the pre-match expectations. He's just too fast, taking no damage to make it 5 in a row. Just like that 13-8 result they had on Fast Aim earlier. Waze snaps that run with a clean kill to make it 7-11. Clean kill, barely any time for a reaction. A scrap for the lead, but Noir comes out on top to reach match point. A bit more breathing room for him after that exchange. Boom, he wins the scrap and takes the map. He just keeps getting in Waze's head, even on a map where the favorite usually has the edge. Noir proves he's the boss in this matchup. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for a duel between Waze and Glare where the favorite faces a tough test. Glare leads the head-to-head 211-164 over the long term. He usually gets the better of Waze, though he did drop their most recent encounter. The question is if that historical edge holds here. Glare pushes his lead to 2-1 right now. The slight favorite is struggling to hold his ground. Waze just wiped away that little run. We are dead even and this is anyone's game. Coming off the 39 win in their last meeting. Waze grabs the lead 3-2 and takes control. He's coming off a 10-6 day so far. Glare fights back to tie it up at 3-3. Fastest kill of the match so far. Waze is putting the pressure on here, refusing to let Glare get any momentum going. The underdog is flipping the script here. Waze is sitting at a 60% win rate over his last 10 matches. That recent form is outweighing the fact that Glare typically holds the advantage on this map. We have to see if Waze can maintain this pace through the half. We're locked in at 5-5 as Waze and Glare stalemate. 2 in a row, both surviving with low health. Wow, both players almost went down together in a bloodbath, but he survives with 20 HP to make it 3 in a row. Six at the break, the favorite isn't pulling away and Waze is playing exactly like the underdog who can win this. Glare has a 55% win rate on Italy, but he can't shake the tie. Side swap, fresh start. Glare edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Quick exchange under 2 seconds to decide that one. Waze ranked 23 on the ladder, can't find the answer. Glare pulls further ahead, now leading 8-6. 2 fast exchanges in a row to build a cushion. Waze just snaps that run. We're back to a 1-round difference as this match swings both ways. Glare extends the gap to 9-7. Clean exchange under 2 seconds again. Glare surges to 10-7, putting Waze in a hole. Another one decided in a sec. Waze shows real resilience here, taking a clean win to bring it to 8-10. The slight favorite is finally starting to make a move. Keeps this comeback alive, taking 2 in a row to make it 9-10. The favorite is finally finding a way to close this gap. Unreal. He hasn't taken a single hit, making it 3 in a row to tie this at 10-10. Our favorite is finally playing to his seed. Another one, that's 4 straight for Waze, who's completely erased that 3-round deficit to lead 11-10. Insane. He just completely flipped the script in 4 rounds. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit for 5 in a row, putting Waze on match point. The ranked 23 player is simply too strong right now. Game over. Waze takes 6 straight to finish the comeback and wins the map 13-10. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Glare are facing off on fast aim, where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir picks him right off the ramp to start things off. Glare entered this as the clear favorite. Glare leads the head-to-head with 320 wins over Noir. He actually took the victory in their most recent meeting as well. And he seems to have the psychological edge here. The question is if Noir can flip the script this time. Glare deletes him from the ramp, taking 3 in a row. Noir actually holds the edge on this map historically. Noir snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 2-3. He's actually coming off a 13-7 win against Waze. Noir takes him from the ramp, erasing Glare's lead and tying this up at 3-3. The favorite is struggling to hold the lead here. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He barely survives with 13 HP to make it 4-3. Unreal. He's just refusing to go down. Noir has a 50% win rate on this map, which is better than what Glare usually manages here. Despite that historical edge, Glare is the one pulling away in this specific set. It'll be interesting to see if Noir can actually use that map advantage to close the gap. Noir catches him from the ramp, showing some real grit to close the gap to 4-6. The underdog is refusing to fold early here. Another one for Noir. He doesn't even take a hit, keeping the momentum alive before the break. Noir 5, Glare 7. The underdog is currently defying the pre-match script by holding the lead. Glare wins 60% of their head-to-head meetings and is using that history to keep the favorite at arm's length. Side swap time to reset. Noir catches him from the ramp, showing real resilience to bring the score to 6-7. The favorite can't seem to pull away in this set. Boom. He doesn't take a scratch to tie this up at 7-7, continuing his climb back into the set. Insane Glare knocks him off the ramp, barely surviving the exchange to make it 7-8, living on the edge with another tiny sliver of health. Glare strikes again to push his lead to 9-7. Exactly what happened in their last meeting on Mapas. He doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience to pull it back to 8-9. Clean exchange there, barely over a second. Noir deletes him in under a second to tie this up at 9-9, showing incredible resilience. He keeps it rolling 3 in a row for Noir to take the lead 10-9. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match script. Glare knocks him off the ramp to tie this up at 10-10. Took a bit longer this time, but he gets it done. Noir wins the exchange to move ahead 11-10, continuing his climb back into this set. A bit more of a scrap this time to get the lead. Glare takes it from the ramp, and we are completely deadlocked here. 2-fest fight of the set, just a toss-up now. Glare shuts him down without taking a hit, moving to 12-11 and reaching match point. Unreal. A chaotic slugfest where both players trade heavy damage, but Noir survives to tie 12. Man, a total slugfest to force this into overtime. Glare snipes him off the ramp to take the lead back. He's the slightly higher rated player on the ladder. Noir catches him from the ramp without taking a hit to tie it at 13-13. Cleanest hit of the overtime block so far. These rounds are taking longer to resolve. We're seeing a bit more hesitation as the pressure mounts. He's the slightly higher rated player on the ladder. Glare catches him from the ramp to snap the streak, reaching match point at 15-13. A bit more drawn out, but he gets the result. Noir denies him without taking a scratch, keeping this comeback alive at 14-15. Absolute precision there, didn't even let him react. Boom, Glare shuts the door from the ramp to take the map. He really had to scrape for this one, barely surviving a couple of those scraps to get across. Noir pushed him to the absolute limit in overtime, he had to work for that. Welcome everyone, Waze and Noir face off on Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 371 wins over Waze. He's historically controlled this matchup, including a decisive win against Waze just a few matches ago. The question is whether Noir can regain that edge after a rough start here. Noir edges ahead 2-1, putting Waze on the defensive. Waze enters this one coming off a 13-10 win over Glare. He doesn't even take damage, 3 in a row for Noir. Waze ranked 22 on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Waze snaps that run with a clean hit, bringing it to 2-3. He's coming off a productive 11-6 day so far. Noir pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. Half. Waze claws back, trailing Noir 3-4 now. Noir's been tougher to beat historically, but the favorite is holding. Waze has completely flipped the script here, erasing Noir's lead to tie things up at 4-all. Noir's 14-18 day is starting to show. He's on fire, 3 in a row for Waze, who takes the lead 5-4 without taking a hit. 3 straight kills without taking a single point of damage. Another one. He's won 4 straight, moving the score to 6-4. The slight favorite is now firmly in control. Unreal. He makes it 5 in a row, untouchable heading into the break. Another clean one to wrap the half. Waze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the odds here, overcoming a 55% head-to-head disadvantage to take the lead. Noir looked in control early, but Waze's 5-round run flipped the momentum right before the break. Side swap, Noir needs a reset. Waze has put together an 11-6 record in the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot more confidence than Noir, who has struggled to keep pace throughout the day. We have to wonder if Noir can find any answer for this version of Waze. Waze keeps cruising, stretching his lead to 9-6. 1 second, just a quick snap to take it. Noir shows some resilience here, ending it in under a second without taking a hit to make it 9-7. He does it again, 2 in a row for Noir, who's showing real grit to keep this close. Waze halts the comeback, pushing it to 10-8. He's currently sitting at rank 22 on the ladder. Waze is pulling away. Now this 2-round stretch puts him in a great spot to close this out. Noir refuses to go away, ending this in half a second without taking a hit. He makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to pull this back to 11-10. Boom, Waze shuts that down in under a second without taking a hit. Match point. Game over. Waze deletes him in less than a second to secure the victory. He finally breaks that historical curse against Noir. Noir fought back hard, but he just couldn't close the gap. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Waze and Glare are facing off on Mapas, with the favorite looking for a strong victory here. Waze enters this with a 12-6 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum into a matchup where Glare usually holds the historical advantage. The question is if Waze can maintain this pace against a long-time rival. Waze takes a 2-1 lead and looks unstoppable. Pure speed on that kill, gunning just over a second. Glare is usually the favorite in this matchup, but he's struggling to find an answer for Waze right now. Waze pushes it to 3-2, keeping the pressure high. Glare typically holds the edge in their head-to-head history. Glare fights back to tie it up at 3-3. Coming off a 16-14 win against Noir earlier today. Wow, he doesn't miss. That's 3 in a row for Glare, taking a 4-3 lead. Unreal. He doesn't even take damage, making it 4 in a row for Glare. He's the rank 26 player on the ladder right now. He's just too fast. 5 in a row for Glare, taking a 6-3 lead. He holds a 56% win rate over Waze in their head-to-head history. He's just not slowing down. 6 in a row for Glare, pushing the lead to 7-3. Favorite is firmly back in control here. He's just untouchable. 7 in a row for Glare, leaving Waze trailing 3-8 before the break. Waze 3, Glare 9. This is exactly what we expected to see. Glare took over with an 8-round streak to build a big lead, playing right into his 52% win rate on Mapas. Waze needs a total reset here. Waze is sitting at rank 21 on the ladder, while Glare is just a few spots behind him. That small gap in our rating is showing here as Waze fights to chip away at this lead. The question is if he can sustain this push. Insane. They both shredded each other in a total bloodbath, but Glare barely survives with 20 HP to make it 10-5. Waze claws one back to make it 6-10, coming off a 13-10 win over him earlier today. Boom! That was a blink and you miss it. Kill. Glare is just too quick for him right now. Whoa, under a second to end that one. Glare snaps a streak and moves to 12-6. He's at match point. The slight favorite is struggling to find a way back here. Waze denies him a clean sweep, taking this round without taking a single hit. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Boom, 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 boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Glare wins the map 13-7. He really proved why he's got the edge on this map. Waze couldn't find an answer for him today. Welcome everyone, we've got Noir and Glare facing off on Fast Aim, where the favorite looks to keep their lead. Glare holds a 321-216 lead in their all-time head-to-head. He actually took the win in their very last meeting on this map, so he has the historical edge here. The question is whether Glare can reclaim that momentum after a slow start. Glare edges ahead 2-1 as Noir fights back. The favorite is asserting himself early here. Noir keeps trading blows here, refusing to let Glare pull away in this one. He's coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Waze. Glare pulls ahead 3-2, putting the pressure on Noir. The favorite is playing exactly to expectation here. Glare stretches his lead to 4-2 right now. Pure speed on that last kill, just over a second. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row, leaving Noir at 2-5. Matching the energy of that 16-14 win in their last meeting. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives on just 10 HP to make it 4 in a row. He's coming off a strong 13-7 win against Waze today. He picks him off from the ramp, making it 5 in a row. Glare rank 26 on the ladder is playing to that seed. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit to make it 6 in a row. Noir has the better map win rate despite this struggle. He picks him off from the ramp to make it 7 in a row before the break. Wraps up the half with a clean finish. Glare leads 9-3 at the break. The underdog is defying expectations here, cruising to a huge lead thanks to that 7-round streak. Noir needs a complete turnaround to avoid the upset. Side swap, Noir needs a reset. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath on just 4 HP to break the streak, making it 4-9. Man, he's just refusing to go down. Noir is sitting at a 14-18 record over the last 24 hours. He's currently fighting a downward trend, and the scoreline shows he's struggling to turn the tide against a player who has been more consistent today. It's a tough hill to climb from here. Glare holds a firm 10-6 grip on this one. 2 in a row for him, chipping away at that lead. Another one for him. That's 3 in a row for Noir. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Glare answers back here, putting the score at 7-11. He's been one of the most active players today. He halts the momentum here to make it 7-12. Match point for Glare. The favorite is just too steady in the closing stretch. Boom, he shuts him down without taking a hit to keep this alive. 8-12. Clean exit there, not taking a single hit. Game over. He catches Noir off the ramp for a clean finish to take it 13-8. He just keeps winning the head-to-head battles. Noir played his heart out, but Glare's consistency was too much. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Noir face off on Italy, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head record with 371 wins, but he is currently on a 3-match losing streak. That poor form is making this a much tighter contest than the history suggests. We have to see if Noir can break that cycle here. Noir edges ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. Waze comes into this after a 13-10 win against him recently. Noir doesn't even take a hit here. 3 in a row for him. 1 second is all he needed there. Waze snaps that run, taking the round without taking a single hit. Score is 2-3. Noir pulls back out to 4-2 after that. Waze is trying to avoid another 7-13 result like his last game. Waze has been 12-7 in the last 24 hours, yet he is currently struggling to hold his own here. He entered this as the slight favorite, but the scoreline is starting to reflect a different reality. The question is whether Waze can pivot before this slips away. Waze makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to pull it back to 4-5. Clean kill, not a single hit taken again. Wow, he's on fire. 3 in a row for Waze to tie this up at 5-5. The slight favorite is finally playing his game. Noir holds the slide with a clean kill to lead 6-5 before the break. Wraps up the first half with a clean look. Waze and Noir are tied 6-6. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but he's struggling to pull away, with both players trading 3-round streaks. The head-to-head advantage isn't showing up on the scoreboard. Side swap, fresh start. Noir regains the lead, 7-6 after a tight exchange. Noir, ranked 29 on the ladder, is fighting to climb back. Waze deletes him without taking a hit to tie it at 7-7, showing incredible grit after that early deficit. He keeps the momentum rolling, taking the lead 8-7 and proving he can handle the pressure. The slight favorite is finally asserting himself. Another one, he makes it 3 in a row and pushes the lead to 9-7. That's 4 in a row. He's completely flipped the script after that early deficit. Insane, he just ends that with a knife. Unreal. He does it again with the knife to make it 5 straight. Man, back-to-back knives to seal the deal. Noir answers back with a knife kill to stop the run, making it 11-8. Whoa, a knife for a knife to break the run. Boom! He finds another knife kill to reach match point, completing an incredible climb after that early deficit. Noir answers back to keep this alive, bringing the score to 12-9. Quick trade there, barely over a second. Noir makes it 2 in a row, refusing to go quietly while Waze sits on match point. Noir makes it 3 in a row, refusing to let the match end while clawing back from a 4-round deficit. Pure pressure now with Noir refusing to blink. Boom! Waze deletes him without taking a hit to seal the comeback and take the map. He just couldn't close it out, and Noir's losing streak continues. Despite that wild late surge, Waze had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare are facing off on red line, with Waze entering as the favorite for this match. Glare holds the overall edge here with a 56% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's coming off a recent victory against Waze, and the early momentum suggests that historical trend is continuing. We'll see if Waze can flip the script. Glare leads 2-1 as Waze fights to stay alive. He's coming off a 13-7 win against Waze earlier today. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. 2 more in a row, both ending in about 2 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Glare. The slight favorite is struggling to keep up here. Whoa, both of them trade heavy hits in a chaotic scramble, but Waze survives to break the run. Barely clung to that one with 40 health. Glare takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 5-2. Underdog taking full control of the pace here. Waze showing some real resilience here, cutting the lead to 3-5. Quick exchange, but he keeps his composure. Waze has been 13-7 in the last 24 hours, but that form hasn't translated here. He's the higher rated player on the ladder, yet he is struggling to contain Glare's pace. The question is whether Waze can actually use that rating edge to pull this back. He makes it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back before the half. Just 1 more to tie this up before the break. 6 at the break. Glare entered as the clear favorite, but Waze is playing like he belongs here, with Glare holding a 56% head-to-head win rate. This dead heat puts the underdog in a great spot. Side swap, fresh start. He wins the exchange to take a 7-6 lead, showing real grit after that early deficit. The higher rated man on the ladder is finally asserting himself. He picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, extending the lead to 8-6. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Waze nudges ahead, 8-7 after a tight exchange. Under 2 seconds for that one. Glare levels it at 8-8. We are totally dead. Rank 26 on the ladder is refusing to blink. He picks him off from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Waze rank 21 can't seem to find an answer here. Another one. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row for Glare. Under a second for that one, just a blur. He knocks Waze off the ramp, making it 5 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations. Boom! Waze knocks him off the ramp to snap that run and keep this comeback alive. Insane. He actually managed to break that momentum. He makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to close the gap to 10-11. Walked away from that one with a healthy cushion of health. Glare doesn't take a single hit to move it to 10-12. He's at match point. A quick, clean stop to kill that momentum. Unreal, they both tear into each other in a total bloodbath, but Glare comes out on top to take the map. He just keeps getting the better of Waze. That sub-second reflex was the difference maker today. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the Berserk League. Noir and Glare face off on orange, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Glare leads the head-to-head with 322 wins over Noir. He also took their most recent encounter just a short while ago, so he has the psychological edge here. We have to see if Noir can actually break that pattern today. Wow, a total slugfest. He barely scrapes by to make it 3 in a row. Glare's coming into this on a 4-win streak overall. Unreal. Both players nearly empty their clips in 2 seconds, but he survives the chaos to make it 4 in a row. Insane. He survives with just 2 HP after a chaotic exchange to make it 5 in a row. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives on a sliver of health to make it 5-2. Glare is riding a 4-win streak into this match. He's coming off a strong victory against Waze just a few minutes ago, so he's carrying that momentum right into this series. The question is if Noir can find a way to disrupt this flow. Absolute chaos. Both players trade heavy damage in a 2-second scramble, but Noir survives the wreck to make it 6-3. Noir dominates the pace, pushing it to 7-3. The clear favorite is suddenly on his heels. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir heading into the break. Wraps the half with a clean finish. Noir leads 9-3. The favorites playing exactly as expected. Erasing Glare 60% head-to-head advantage with a 5-round streak. Noir has full control of the map heading into the switch. Side swap. Time for a reset. Glare fights back, but Noir still leads 9-4. Clean shot, barely a second of action there. He's currently ranked 24 on the ladder. Glare claws back, but Noir holds a 9-5 grip. 2 fast kills in a row for him. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 3 in a row. Coming off a 13-8 win against him on fast aim recently. Wow, he shuts down that run completely. That's 4 in a row as he claws back into this. Unreal. He wins a messy exchange to make it 5 straight, erasing that lead. The favorite finally takes the driver's seat here. Insane. He survives a brutal trade to tie it at 9-9, making that 6 in a row. Man, he barely survives that one with 20 health. Unreal. He survives a total wreck with 14 HP to keep the streak at 7. Shocking, he survives a high damage scramble to make it 8 in a row, completing the comeback. He keeps it rolling with 9 in a row. Glare has match point. Clean kill, less than a second of action there. What a fight. He survives a total war to win 10 straight and take the map. That second half surge was just too much for Noir to handle. He really fought for it, but Glare's clutch factor was on another level. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Noir take it to Mappas, where the favorite faces a contest today. Whoa! A total bloodbath. Noir barely escapes that one to take the lead 0-1. Noir typically holds the edge in this head-to-head. Waze has a 36% win rate on this map. That's a struggle that matches his recent loss to Glare here. And it's making this early deficit feel much heavier. We have to wonder if he can pivot his approach before Noir pulls further away. Noir pushes the lead to 3-1, dominating early. Waze ranked 23 on the ladder, can't find his footing here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Waze is forcing Noir to react instantly. That was over in a blink. Noir maintains a comfy 4-2 cushion over Waze. Noir's looking for a rebound after 3 straight losses today. Noir picks him off the ramp, putting a 3-round gap between them. Coming off a 13-11 win against him on AIM Italy P. Unreal. He snaps Waze's run and takes 3 in a row without taking a single hit. The underdog is playing exactly like the favorite here. He kills the momentum instantly. That's 4 in a row for Noir, pushing the lead to 7-2. The slight favorite is struggling to keep pace here. He doesn't miss 5 in a row for Noir, and he didn't even take a hit. He's flipping the script after that loss on AIM Italy P. Waze snaps the run with a clean hit to keep it 3-8 before the break. Wraps up the half on a high note. Waze 3, Noir 9. This is playing out exactly as expected, with Noir taking full control. That 5-round streak put Waze in a hole, and he'll need a major shift to close a 6-round gap. Sides, swap, fresh start. Waze is sitting at 13-8 in the last 24 hours. He's playing much better overall than Noir, who has struggled with a 12-20 record today. The question is whether Waze can translate that general form into a full comeback here. Waze claws back to 5-9, still chasing Noir. Boom! He keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, cutting the lead to 6-9. Noir shuts him down instantly, moving to 10-6. Noir is pulling way ahead here. Waze's little comeback attempt just hit a brick wall. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head with 371 wins. Waze is refusing to go away, keeping this within striking distance as he cuts the lead to 4. Waze is on a roll here, taking 3 of the last 4 to bring this right back into it. Waze is currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Insane. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row. Wild exchange, but he survives with just enough health. Noir shuts the door on the comeback, taking a clean fight to reach match point. The favorite just can't find a way to close this gap. Game over. Both players bleed out in the exchange, but Noir survives to take the map. He really had to fight through that second half surge from Waze to get it done. Hard fought win. Welcome everyone, Waze and Glare take the stage at the arena for this rifle duel. Let's see who wins. Glare leads the head-to-head record with 213 wins over Waze. He's coming into this with a lot of confidence after beating Waze in their most recent meeting just a short while ago. The question is whether Waze can flip the script here. Glare edges ahead 2-1 as Waze fights back under a second for that kill. Total deadlock here. We've got a dead heat with neither player able to string together 2 in a row. Waze claims the lead, pushing it to 3-2. He's playing against a guy who's won 5 straight recently. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Glare is usually the favorite in this matchup. Waze keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row to make it 5-2. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to him just now. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 5 in a row. Glare enters this one as the higher rated player on the ladder. Glare snaps that run with a 1-second kill, bringing it to 6-3. Coming off a solid 18-14 run over the last day. Waze is sitting at a 13-9 record over the last 24 hours. He's fighting to keep that momentum alive after dropping 2 close matches earlier today. The question is if he can maintain this lead against a player who has been more consistent lately. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. He's completely flipped the script on the favorite here, using a 5-round streak to seize control. Glare needs a strong start on the other side to stop this upset. Side swap. Glare needs a reset. Waze extends the cushion to 8-5. Glare rank 22 on the ladder, keeps the pressure on. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. Waze halts the comeback to make it 9-6. Evenly matched on this map historically. Waze pulls further ahead, now sitting at 10-6. Waze rank 25 on the ladder is playing the role of favorite. Whoa, he doesn't take a hit and snaps the comeback attempt. That's 3 in a row. Coming off a 13-11 win over Noir earlier today. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with barely anything left to make it 4 in a row. Match point. Man, he just refuses to go down. Glare shuts him down in a second without taking a hit, keeping the dream alive. Another for Glare, making it 2 in a row to keep this contest alive. The slight pre-match favorite is starting to feel the pressure. Unreal. He survives a total slugfest with just 1 HP to win the map 13-8. He finally gets one over the head-to-head leader. Glare threw everything at him, but he just wouldn't break. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Noir and Glare are facing off on red line where the favorite looks to keep their lead. Glare leads the head-to-head record 323, 216 over Noir. That historical edge carried over into their most recent meeting where Glare also took the win. The question is whether Noir can break that trend today. Glare holds a tight 2-1 lead over Noir. Fast trade there, Noir cleans that up in under 2 seconds. Both players fought for the ramp, but Noir wins the scramble to tie this up. The favorite is feeling the pressure here. Glare edges ahead 3-2 after a gritty sequence. He's playing his third match of the day. Glare pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. The favorite is playing exactly to his ladder rank here. Wow, that was a blink, and you miss it. Kill. These rounds are starting to end in a flash. Noir fights back to deadlock it at 4 apiece. The favorite is slipping after a tough 8-13 loss to Waze. Glare grabs the lead again, 5-4. He's coming into this with an 18-15 record today. Deadlock at 5 apiece. Neither player can hold the lead for more than one round. Our ranked 25 player is struggling to pull away. Glare sneaks back in front, 6-5. Barely survived that one with only 40 HP left. 6 at the half. This is tracking exactly as expected for two players, so close in skill. Glare has a 60% head-to-head win rate over Noir, but he can't find the edge to break this stalemate. Side swap, fresh start. Noir surges ahead to take a 7-6 lead. Another sub 2-second exchange. The favorite is fighting a tough stretch after that 8-13 loss to Waze. Glare claws back to even it up at 7 apiece. Another sub 2-second trade to keep this level. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 14 HP to make it 8-7. Insane. He knocks Noir off the ramp and survives with just 8 HP to make it 3 in a row. Exactly how the favorite is expected to play. He doesn't miss. That's 4 in a row and he didn't take a single point of damage. Boom! Noir breaks the round with a messy exchange to bring it to 8-10. Quick reflex read to snap that. Noir secures it from the ramp, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. Underdog is flipping the script here. Glare puts the brakes on that comeback attempt, extending the lead to 2. Pure speed there, just over 1 second to end it. Clean hit for Noir, who stays tough and closes the gap to 10-11. The underdog is refusing to fade here. Glare doesn't take any damage on that kill, putting him at match point. Complete shutdown there, not a single point of damage taken. Whoa, a complete bloodbath. Noir scrapes by with almost nothing left to keep this fight going at 11-12. Man, he's just refusing to go down quietly. Game over. Glare shuts it down without taking a hit to win the map 13-11. Noir really pushed him to the limit, but that mid-game run was just too much to overcome. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Waze and Noir take the stage at the arena for this close match. Let's get started. Noir leads the head-to-head with 372 wins over Waze. He also took their most recent meeting and he looks to maintain that psychological edge here. The question is if Waze can flip the script today. Noir nudges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Waze. Quick reaction there, just 1 second for the kill. Noir is starting to pull away here, putting a bit of a gap between him and Waze. Waze entered as the slight favorite, but it isn't showing yet. Noir holds a 3-2 grip on this series, coming off a solid 13-8 win over Glare today. Noir extends his lead to 4-2 right now. Waze, ranked 24 on the ladder, is struggling to keep pace. Waze has been 14-9 in the last 24 hours, but that strong daily form isn't translating here. He is struggling to find an answer for Noir, who has already beaten him once today. We have to wonder if Waze can flip this momentum before the gap grows. Wow, a total bloodbath. Noir survives by a hair with just 7 HP to make it 6. Insane, he just refuses to go down. Waze snaps that run with a lightning fast kill, refusing to let Noir pull away further. Pure speed on that kill to keep things tight. Unreal, he survives a total scrap with just 7 HP, making it 2 in a row for Waze. Man, he just keeps surviving the impossible. 6.5. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but Waze is defying those expectations after a 3-round streak to tie it up. The underdog is playing like he belongs here. Side swap, fresh start. Waze digs deep to take the lead 7-6, showing real grit after that early deficit. The slight pre-match favorite is finally taking control here. Noir strikes back to lock this at 7-7. Quick snap there to bring this right back to a dead heat. Noir claws back the lead at 8-7. Sub-second kill to put him back in the driver's seat. He shuts down that run with a clean kill, taking 3 in a row to lead 9-7. Whoa, a total scrap. Waze survives that bloodbath to keep his comeback alive, making it 8-9. That was a frantic exchange to stop the slide. Noir pulls ahead 10-8, reclaiming the upper hand. Noir, ranked 29, is playing well above his ladder spot. Noir is just moving faster than Waze can react. These last few rounds have been over in a blink, mirroring that 13-9 result from their last meeting. Waze isn't folding, he takes this one without taking a hit, bringing it to 9-11. Noir shuts it down without taking a hit, putting him on match point at 12-9. Fastest kill of the last few rounds. Waze refuses to go away, digging deep to keep this alive at 10-12. The slight pre-match favorite is fighting for his life here. He survives a heavy exchange to make it 2 in a row, refusing to let Noir close this out. Tough break for Noir to lose his lead like this. Boom! Waze makes it 3 straight, erasing the deficit to force overtime at 12. Clean sweep of those 3 to force the extra frames. Noir shuts him down without taking a single hit, taking the lead 12-13. Waze enters this stretch as the slight pre-match favorite. Noir's just getting faster as this goes. 2 wins in under 2 seconds combined. Clean kill to put him just 1 away. Waze isn't backing down, taking this one without a scratch to bring it to 13-14. Total reset after that flurry to keep it tight. What a scrap. Both players trade heavy damage before Noir secures it for 15-13 on match point. Both players barely walked away from that one. Boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just can't get a win over Noir. Waze forced it into overtime, but the head-to-head history holds firm. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare are facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Glare leads the head-to-head with 213 wins, giving him a clear historical edge in this pairing. Waze actually won their most recent meeting, so he's trying to prove that the momentum has shifted. The question is if Glare can reclaim his usual control here. Waze grabs a 2-1 lead and looks unstoppable. Glare, ranked 22 on the ladder, fights back. Wow, half a second, these rounds are ending in a blink, and Waze is the one reacting faster. Waze cruises to 4-1, leaving Glare in the dust. Waze is playing like he did in that 13-8 win earlier. Glare shows some resilience here, taking the round to cut the lead to 4-2. Quick exchange, but he gets the kill. He doesn't even take damage, snapping onto Waze to make it 2 in a row. The slight favorite is suddenly under pressure here. Waze is 14-10 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that matches his current lead. He's playing with a lot of confidence after that win over Glare earlier today. Now we see if he can sustain this pace. Boom! He snaps onto Glare without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Glare breaks that run with a clean hit before the break, making it 7-4. He's played over 5,000 matches in this league. Waze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the script here, outperforming a favorite who usually wins 56% of their head-to-head matchups. We'll see if Glare can flip the momentum after the side switch, side swap. Time for a reset. Unreal. A total bloodbath where Waze barely survives with a sliver of health to make it 8-5. Insane, he's playing with a sliver of health left. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the exchange to pull it back to 8-6. Both of them just traded heavy damage in that one. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he continues to chip away at that lead. The favorite's starting to feel the heat. Whoa, he keeps the run alive to tie this up at 8-8, erasing that early deficit. Now the slight favorite has to figure out how to stop this. Both players land heavy shots, but he survives the scrap to take the lead, 9-8. That's 4 in a row. Total scrap, but he walks away with 43 health. Messy trade-off, but he survives it to make 5 in a row. Glare's comeback is in full swing. The slight favorite is completely sliding here. Insane. He survives a brutal trade with almost nothing left to make it 6 in a row. The favorite. Waze doesn't take a scratch in this one, showing real resilience to bring it to 9-11. Glare doesn't take a hit here, putting himself at match point after that gritty comeback. Unreal. Waze survives a brutal scrap to keep this alive, leaving Glare at match point. Game over. Glare digs deep to survive the trade and completes the comeback to take the map. He really had to sweat for this one, but Glare protects his ranking on Italy. Waze fought him every step of the way. He had to work for that. Glare leads the head-to-head with 324 wins over Noir. He's also coming in as the clear favorite on the ladder, so the early lead for Noir is a bit unexpected. The question is whether Glare can lean on that history to pull ahead. Welcome to Fast Aim. Noir and Glare are ready to go though. The favorite faces a tough test here. He's currently in the upper half of the ladder. Glare edges ahead, making it 2-1 right now. Coming off a strong 13-10 win over Waste just now. Noir takes it from the ramp to even things up. 2-2. Noir actually holds the edge on this specific map. Glare regains the lead, putting him up 3-2. He's currently sitting at rank 21 on the ladder. Glare takes him from the ramp to keep this streak alive. Noir's 30% recent form is starting to show. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Glare, moving the score to 5-2. Clean kill, barely a second to decide it. Noir snaps that run with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to make it 3-5. He's fighting the expectations of being the clear favorite here. Noir knocks him off the ramp, taking 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Glare has been playing a lot of games today, coming into this with a 19-14 record over the last 24 hours. That high volume of play seems to be helping him maintain his composure and keep the lead. The question is if Noir can find a way to disrupt that momentum. Noir picks him off the ramp to tie it at 6-6 before the break. Perfect timing to wrap the half. Noir leads 7-6. This is tracking with the pre-match read as Noir holds a 50% win rate on fast aim. Both players traded 3-round streaks, keeping this a 1-round game heading into the switch. Side swap, time to reset. He doesn't even take a hit in under a second, showing real resilience to lead 8-6. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives a heavy exchange to make it 9-6. Insane to see him survive on 35 HP there. Untouched. That's 3 in a row for Noir, who's completely erased that early deficit. The latter favorite is struggling to find a response. Another one, he makes it 4 in a row to lead 11-6. Total reversal for the guy who entered as the clear favorite. Glare snaps that run with a 1-second kill to make it 11-7. Boom. Noir cleans him up in a second to reach match point after that gritty climb back. Glare manages to survive the exchange and keep the dream alive, making it 12-8, a much slower exchange, taking over 3 seconds to settle. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, keeping Noir at match point. Unreal! Noir cleans him up without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. 13-9. Unreal. Noir completes the climb after being down 3 to take the map. He just completely shut down that lifetime lead. Glare holds over him. A huge upset to shake up the ladder. What a fight! Welcome to Dunes. Waze and Noir face off in a close matchup though. The favorite faces a tough test today. Noir holds the lead in their head-to-head history with 373 wins over Waze. He actually took their most recent encounter as well, so Waze is fighting against a long, coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Glare. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Pure speed, ending that in just over a second. Waze keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, taking a 4-1 lead. He's playing the role of the favorite today. Noir answers back with a clean kill, showing some resilience to make it 4-2. Quick response, not letting that lead get out of reach. Waze has been 14-11 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that is missing for Noir today. This is a sharp contrast to Noir's recent form across the ladder, where he has struggled to close out games. The question is whether Noir can arrest this slide before the gap widens. Waze pulls further ahead, now commanding a 6-3 lead, just a few spots apart on the ladder. Waze is putting some serious distance between them here, making it a 4-round gap. Noir's 13-19 days weighing on him. Waze climbs to 7-4, really suffocating Noir now. Clean kill, taking that one in just over a second. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. Noir entered this as the clear favorite, but Waze is currently defying that trend. He's outplaying the head-to-head history, where Noir usually wins 55% of their matches. Side swap, Noir needs a... Noir strikes first after the swap, continuing to chip away at that lead. Another quick one, barely a second and a half elapsed. Wow, he's completely erased that deficit. 2 in a row to tie it at 7-7. Noir takes the lead, 8-7, 3 in a row for him, completely erasing that early deficit. Waze snaps the run with a clean hit, tying it up at 8-8. Under a second again, just a flicker of a movement. He takes it without taking a hit, regaining the lead 9-8 as he continues this climb. Noir levels it at 9-9. We're back to square one. Insane reaction time under a second again. Noir takes this one to go up 10-9, continuing to fight his way back into the driver's seat. The pre-match favorite is starting to slip. Waze forces a deadlock at 10-10, absolute deadlock here. Under a second again, just a flicker of a movement. Waze is picking up steam now, taking 2 in a row to put some breathing room between them. Boom, he breaks that streak and hits match point, taking 3 in a row. Unreal, he barely survived that one with 47 HP. Game over. Waze closes it out in under a second to take the map. He finally flips the script on that head-to-head history. Noir fought back hard, but he just couldn't close it. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Waze and Glare are facing off on Mapas with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 214-166 over Waze. He also holds a clear advantage on this specific map, which makes this early lead feel very natural. The question is whether Waze can flip the script this time. Glare pushes ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure on Waze, coming off a 13-10 win over him just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Purely reflexive. That was over in 2 seconds. Glare edges ahead 3-2, keeping the momentum sliding. Glare ranked 22 on the ladder stays comfortable here. Glare stretches it to 4-2, really pulling away now. Waze enters this one as the slight favorite despite the slight. Boom, he doesn't even take damage, making it 3 in a row to lead 5-2. Unreal, a total bloodbath that leaves him with just 14 HP to make it 4 in a row. Barely hanging on, but he gets the result anyway. Waze snaps that run, taking it 3-6 without taking a hit. Whoa, a total shutdown in just over 1 second. Glare has been the more consistent force today with an 18-14 record over the last 24 hours. That form carries over from their previous meeting where Glare also took the win, and it is starting to look like a repeat. We have to see if Waze can break this pattern. Waze 5, Glare 7. This half is tracking exactly as expected for the favorite. Glare used his 53% map win rate to build a small cushion. The Waze keeps this close enough to stay in it. Side swap, fresh start. Waze doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience as he closes the gap to 6-7. Exactly the kind of shift we expected from the favorite. Glare strikes back to lead 8-6 right now, gone in just over a second. Glare pulls further ahead, now sitting at 9-6. The favorite is really struggling to hold the lead here. Waze doesn't take a hit here, showing real grit to bring it to 7-9. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Wow, a total scrap. He survives with only 15 HP to make it 10-7. Insane. He just can't be put away when it's this tight. Waze deletes him in under a second, refusing to let the lead slip as he pulls it to 8-10. Another one for him, keeping this comeback alive to make it 9-10. The favorite is finally putting that ladder gap into perspective. Unreal, he doesn't take a hit to tie it 10-10 and keep this comeback rolling. Glare halts that momentum with a clean hit, taking it to 11-10, coming off a 13-10 win over Noir just now. Wow, he claws it all back to tie this up at 11-11. Total deadlock as we head toward. Glare deletes him in under a second to reach match point 12-11. Our rank 22 guy just needs one more. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to force a tie at 12-12, pushing this entire battle into overtime. Insane, a total slugfest where he barely survives to take the lead 13-12, completing a wild climb back into this match. Man, he just refuses to stay down in these scraps. Good grief, a total war of attrition. He scrapes by with only 13 HP to tie it 13-13. Glare takes control again. A 2-round slide for Waze puts him right back in the hole. Underdog flipping the script on the pre-match expectations here. Boom. Waze barely takes a scratch to tie it 14-14, showing incredible resolve in this comeback. Total reset as we enter the final stretch. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely scrapes through with 20 HP to take match point 14-15. Another survival for him in a total nail biter. Boom, Waze doesn't take a hit to tie it 15-15 and reach match point. The favorite refusing to let this one slip away. just kept surviving those low HP scraps in overtime to hold on to his map advantage. Glare really had to sweat for this one. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Noir and Glare are hitting the arena today with the favorite facing a tough test. Glare has a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. Noir has taken several of their most recent meetings, but the long-term record suggests Glare usually finds a way to win. The question is if Noir can break that historical trend here. And again, 3 in a row for Glare, who's now just 10 more away from the win. Boom! Noir snaps the run with a sub-second kill, showing some real grit to keep this close. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage, making it 2 in a row to keep this fight alive. Glare pulls ahead 4-2 to reclaim the lead. Glare rank 21 on the ladder looks comfortable here. Noir stays resilient, taking this one without taking a single hit to keep it 3-4. He's refusing to let the favorite pull away. Wow! He wipes the slate clean with another untouched kill to tie it 4-4. Noir takes the lead 5-4. 3 in a row for him after trailing by 3 early on. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit, making it 4 in a row to finish the comeback. A messy exchange where he manages to survive and hold the slide before the break. Barely survived that one with only 34 HP left. Noir leads 7-5. The favorite is holding his own, tracking expectations despite a shaky start. Noir used a 4-round streak to flip the script and take a slim lead into the break. Side swap, fresh start. Noir edges it 7-6 after a tight exchange. He's playing with a much higher win rate over his last 10. Clean kill for Noir, who doesn't take a hit to push his lead to 8-6. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Another untouched kill for Noir, who's now just 4 away from the win. The ladder's rank 21 is struggling to respond. He keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. Noir now just 3 more from the win. A bit more scrap in that exchange, but he still closes it. Another untouched kill. That's 4 in a row for him, leaving Glare needing 7 to stay alive. Glare finally breaks the run, taking a scrap to make it 11-7. Tougher scrap this time, but he survived with 78 HP. Noir catches him clean without taking a hit, putting him on match point after that gritty climb back. Game over. Noir seals the deal, completing a gritty climb back to take it 13-7. He just completely flipped the historical script on Glare today. That sub-second reaction time was simply too much to handle. Welcome everyone. Waze and Noir face off on Mapas, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head, 373, 306 over the long term, showing he generally has the edge in this rivalry despite that history. He is struggling with an 11-20 record over the last 24 hours. We have to see if Noir can shake off a rough day. Noir edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Waze. Waze coming off a tough 26-28 loss to Glare just now. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Noir. The slight favorite is struggling to keep up here. Waze shuts that run down with a clean kill, bringing it to 2-3. He's coming off a 13-10 win against him just now. Noir pulls away again, leading it 4-2. Fast and clean. Just a second and a half to settle it. Waze takes him from the ramp, tying this up at 4-3. Fast and precise. Just over a second to end it. Waze takes him from the ramp, shifting the momentum and locking this up at 4-4. Waze is playing like the favorite here. Both players land heavy hits, but he comes out on top to make it 3 in a row. Tough break for Noir, left with just 48 HP there. Boom, that's 4 in a row for Waze, completely flipping the script on this match. The slight favorite is playing exactly to expectation. Unreal. He makes it 5 in a row, untouched, right before the break. Wraps the first half with a clean sweep of the last 5. Waze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the odds here, using a 5-round streak to take control. Noir usually wins 55% of their head-to-head matchups, but he's playing from behind as we switch sides. Side swap. Fresh start. Waze is putting up a 15-12 record over the last 24 hours, while Noir has been struggling in the same window. This current lead is a direct reflection of the gap in form. We have to see if Noir can find a way to pivot before this gets out of reach. Noir knocks him off the ramp, showing some real resilience to close the gap to 8-7. Man, he just can't find a way to hold that ramp. Whoa, he makes it 3 in a row, erasing the deficit to tie it 8-8. Clean reset, completely wiping the slate for both of them. Waze answers right back with a clean kill to lead 9-8. Just a few spots apart on the ladder. Noir digs deep to level the score at 9-9, showing incredible grit to erase that gap. Fast exchange, barely over a second to settle it. Waze snatches the lead back, making it 10-9. The slight favorite is staying composed here. Wow, Noir fights back to tie it 10-10, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. Noir snaps the streak with a clean hit, taking 11-10 lead as the comeback continues. 2 quick ones in a row, both settled in under 2 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir, and he's now on match point. Pure speed there. Barely a second and a half to end it. Waze denies the match point with a clean kill, keeping his hopes alive at 11-12. Man, he just refuses to go away. Waze catches him from the ramp to tie it 12-12. We are headed to overtime. Insane. 2 fast kills to force the extra frames. Noir strikes first in under a second, staying healthy to take a 13-12 lead. Fastest kill of the series so far. Pure reaction time, barely a blink to settle that one. Back and forth we go. Neither player can hold the lead for more than 1 round in this overtime. A much slower exchange to get this one level. Waze is suddenly the one with the momentum, putting 2 in a row together in the clutch. Rank 26 on the ladder, asserting himself here. Nor is refusing to break, taking this one untouched to tie it at 14-14. Fast exchange there, barely a second and a half to settle it. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit, moving to 15-14. Nor answers back without taking a hit, tying it at 15-15 and hitting match point. He just wouldn't let it slip in overtime, proving why he usually owns this rivalry. Noir earns a gritty one, what a fight. Welcome everyone! Waze and Glare face off on Fast Aim today, with the favorite facing a tough test. Glare leads the head-to-head 215-166 over Waze across their history. He usually holds the upper hand in this pairing, so Waze is trying to flip the script here. The question is whether Glare can recover from that first loss. Another one for Waze, he makes it 3 in a row without taking a hit. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. He picks him off the ramp for 4 in a row. Glare is usually the one taking this pairing. Wow, he survives on 15 HP to pick him off the ramp. That's 5 in a row. Coming off a tight 13-10 win against Noir earlier. He knocks him off the ramp to make it 6 in a row. Glare is usually the one who holds the edge here. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 7 in a row for Waze. Cleanest kill of the match so far. He keeps it rolling. 8 in a row for Waze, moving the score to 8-0. Glare's 70% win rate in his last 10 games isn't showing. Finally, Glare snaps the run with a clean hit to make it 8-1. Glare ranked 23 on the ladder, looks to stabilize. Waze is playing against a 42% win rate on this map. He's usually just as consistent here as Glare, but the current scoreline suggests he's found a gear the other player can't match. We'll see if Glare can actually turn this into a comeback. Waze leads 9-3. This is a total surprise given Glare usually wins 56% of their head-to-head matchups. Waze completely flipped the script early on, and now the favorite has to fight back from a deep hole. Sides, swap fresh start. Waze extends the lead to 10-3. Glare sinking. Contrast that with his 7-13 loss to Noir earlier today. Waze picks him off from the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Coming off a tough loss to him on Blame Mapas earlier. Glare takes him off the ramp, but Waze is still comfortably in the driver's seat here. He's currently ranked 23 on the ladder. Waze deletes him in under a second without taking a hit. Match point. Insane speed on that last kill. He picks him off the ramp to keep the game alive at 12-5. The slight favorite keeps pushing for a finish. Unreal. Glare survives on 11 HP to snap the run and make it 12-6. Man, he really clawed that one back from the ramp. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 straight for Glare, keeping Waze at match point. The slight favorite is suddenly under pressure. Another one, that's 4 in a row for Glare, keeping Waze at match point. Whoa, he's just refusing to let this match end. He picks him off the ramp for 5 straight, keeping Waze at match point. Total shift in momentum as he clears the ramp again. Boom! Waze catches him from the ramp to take the map. He really fought back to make it close, but Waze just had the faster trigger today. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Noir and Glare are facing off on Orange, where the favorite looks to secure a win. Glare holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history. Despite that long-term advantage, Noir has taken the last 4 meetings between these two. The question is whether Glare can reclaim his historical edge here. Noir leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Glare. He's the higher rated player on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. He's coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Noir earlier today. Noir is cruising with a dominant 4-1 lead. The favorite is struggling to find a way back in. Glare doesn't miss a shot here, showing some real resilience to pull it back to 4-2. That was a lightning fast exchange. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 4-3. That's 2 in a row for the favorite. Glare has been a bit more consistent today with an 18-14 record over the last 24 hours. He is generally the favorite in this pairing, but he is currently fighting against a downward trend. The question is whether he can stop this slide before Noir pulls too far ahead. Glare doesn't take a single hit here, showing real grit to close the gap to 6-4. Clean kill, barely 3 seconds on the clock. Noir snaps the streak to push it to 7-4. Gone in just over a second. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. This half tracks with expectations as the favorite keeps his lead despite Glare having a 45% win rate on Orange. Glare needs to flip the script after the side switch. Side swap, fresh start. Noir pulls ahead, 8-5, keeping Glare at bay. Gone in just over a second. Our rank 25 player refusing to go away. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he survives with just 1 HP to make it 8-6. Insane, practically a coin flip on that last exchange. Wow, a complete slugfest where he digs deep to make it 3 in a row. The favorite finally looks comfortable after a shaky start. Noir cuts the run short to make it 9-7. Noir's coming off a 16-19 loss to Waze earlier today. Noir strikes again to extend the gap to 10-7. The favorite is struggling to keep pace with the ladder's rank 29. Noir doesn't take a single hit here, making it 3 in a row to lead 11-7. A messy exchange where he manages to come out on top to make it 11-9. Under 2 seconds, a quick snap to keep this alive. Breaks the streak with another win, continuing this climb after trailing by 4. The favorite is finally closing that gap. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the trade to make it 3 in a row. Under 2 seconds again, just a total blur of a round. Boom, he wipes the slate clean in under a second to tie this up at 11-11. Insane, a total slugfest where he survives with only 4 HP to reach match point. Whoa, he's just refusing to let this slip. Noir shuts him down in less than a second to tie it 12-12. We are headed to overtime. Noir has the momentum now, taking 2 in a row to put himself in the driver's seat here. The favorites struggling to flip this matchup today. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 in a row to lead 14-12. The clear favorite is struggling to find any answers. Noir keeps it rolling with 4 in a row to reach match point. Total shutdown in just over a second. Unreal, a total war of attrition where he survives with just 16 health to keep this alive. Absolute nail-biter to stop that run. Glare doesn't take a single hit here, making it 2 in a row as he fights back. Our rank 25 player showing why he's the favorite. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He keeps the streak alive against the favorite, shaking off those long-term head-to-head numbers in overtime. Noir really had his number today. What a match. Welcome everyone, Waze and Noir face off on red line. With the favorite looking to secure a win here, Noir leads the head-to-head 373-307 over the long term. However, Waze won their most recent meeting and is carrying that momentum into this set. The question is if Noir can reclaim his historical edge here. Noir nudges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Waze. The slight favorite is struggling to keep pace. Waze picks him right off the ramp to even things up. Waze is coming off a strong 13-9 win against Glare today. Waze grabs the lead 3-2 and feels unstoppable. That was fast, just under a second and a half. Noir picks him off the ramp to bring this one right back to a deadlock. Noir is fighting for a tough 12-20 day. Noir edges ahead 4-3, reclaiming the upper hand. The slight favorite is struggling to find an answer. Waze levels it at 4-4. We're completely reset. He's playing well today with 17-12 record over the last 24 hours. Noir takes it from the ramp to pull ahead again. Noir's historically better win rate on this map is showing. Noir takes him from the ramp to extend the lead. He's starting to pull away here. The slight favorite is slipping here. Noir clings to a slim 6-5 lead. Fast kill. Just 1 second to bring it back. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. This half tracks expectations perfectly as the favorite holds the edge. He's leaning on that 55% head-to-head win rate to keep Waze at arm's length. Side swap, fresh start. Waze cuts the gap to 6-7, staying alive. Noir is actually the lower rated player on the ladder here. Noir takes him from the ramp to push the lead to 9-6. Waze rank 23 on the ladder is slipping here. Waze is currently 17-12 in the last 24 hours, yet he's struggling to convert that form against Noir. The pre-match favorite is falling behind despite the hot streak. Now we have to see if Waze can flip the script before this slips away. He snaps that streak immediately. Waze is showing real resilience, cutting it to 8-9. Noir strikes back to push it to 10-8. Survival win there, holding on with just 40 HP. Waze rank 23 can't seem to close this gap. Waze catches him from the ramp to make it 9-10, continuing this fight back. Clean response there, just 2 seconds to snap the streak. Boom. Boo, boo, boo. He catches him from the ramp to tie it at 10-10, completing a gritty fight back. Unreal. They both shred each other in a total bloodbath, but Noir survives with a sliver of health to lead 11-10. Insane, surviving that with only 20 HP. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. Waze completes the comeback to tie it 11-11. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit. He's now at match point 12-11. Fast response there, just over a second to take control. Unreal. Waze catches him from the ramp to tie it 12-12, forcing overtime after an incredible fight back. Noir takes the lead in overtime. We're seeing a complete toss up here with neither player able to string together a run. Clean finish there. Noir takes no damage. Noir is putting together a real run here, moving 2 rounds clear in overtime. Clean double take. Both of those wins without taking a hit. Whoa. He doesn't take a single hit. Waze keeps fighting back to make it 13-14. Clean break there, not letting the lead slip further. Nar answers back to take a 15-13 lead. He's now at match point. Fast reaction there, just under 2.5 seconds. Boom, he shuts the door on Waze to take the map. He pulls off the upset in overtime after Waze pushed him to the absolute limit. Noir just wouldn't break. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Glare take on Italy today with the favorite facing a tough test. Whoa, a total scrap. Waze survives by a thread with 14 HP to take the lead. Glare holds the historical edge here with a 55% win rate on this map. He usually has the upper hand in this specific matchup, but Waze is coming off a win against him in their last meeting. The question is whether Glare can flip the script today. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row. Coming off a 13-9 win against him on Fast Aim. He just can't be stopped. 5 in a row for Waze. Going in under 2 seconds. Finally, Glare snaps the run with a clean kill in under a second. The underdog fighting back after a tough start. Waze surges back to 6-1, leaving Glare reeling. Glaire's been struggling, coming off 3 straight losses in his recent form. Waze is sitting on a 17-13 record in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying over here. He's effectively ignoring the fact that Glaire is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. The question is if Glaire can find any answer to this pace. Waze cruises to 8-2, completely dominating the server. Wow, that was fast! Glaire is fighting for every single round now to keep this from becoming a blowout. Waze 8, Glaire 4. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Despite Glaire's 55% win rate on Italy, Waze is the one controlling the pace heading into the switch. Sides swap, fresh start. Insane. A total bloodbath that Glaire barely survives, clinging on with 17 HP to make it 8-5. Man, both of them are surviving on a prayer today. Waze pushes it to 9-5, keeping the pressure high. Boom, half a second is all he needed there. Waze hits double digits, moving ahead 10-5. A tight gap on the ladder between these two. Brutal exchange, both players get shredded, but he digs deep to make it 3 in a row. He doesn't take a hit here, cleaning up the round to make it 11-6. Rank 26 on the ladder, trying to claw back. He catches him fast to make it 12-6. Waze is now at match point. The slight favorite is taking full control of this one. Glaire doesn't take a single hit to keep the dream alive, making it 12-7. Clean kill there, not letting the pressure get to him. He wins the trade-off to make it 2 in a row, bringing it to 12-8. This slight favorite is finally feeling the pressure. He's on fire. That's 3 straight for Glaire, leaving Waze just 1 win away from the map. Gone. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to make it 4 in a row, keeping Waze at match point. He keeps the streak rolling. 5 in a row for Glaire to make it 12-11. The favorite is suddenly fighting for survival. Boom. Waze shuts it down in under a second without taking a hit to take the match. He just barely held off that comeback to keep the streak against Glaire alive. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Noir and Glare are facing off on Fast Aim, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare holds the long-term edge here with 324 wins over Noir in their head-to-head history. Even though Noir took their most recent meeting, Glare is currently playing a bit better across the ladder today. The question is if that historical advantage will carry him through. Glare pushes his lead to 2-1 right now, coming off a 16-13 win against Waze earlier today. Noir takes the lead. He's completely flipped the script after those first 2 rounds. Glare's coming into this on a 4-loss streak lately. Glare claws back the advantage at 3-2. Barely survived that one with only 30 HP left. Glare extends the gap to 4-2. The favorite is asserting himself here. Noir catches him right off the ramp to tie this up at 4-3. Fast trade, just over 2 seconds. Noir is sitting at 13-19 in the last 24 hours, which puts him in a bit of a hole compared to the rest of his day. He's trying to climb back here, but he's facing a Glare who has played far more today and is staying active. The question is if Noir can find his footing before this lead grows. Noir takes him from the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this fight alive at 5-6. Barely held on there with only 34 HP left. Glare pulls further ahead, now leading it 7-4. Favorite is playing exactly to the expectation here. Noir 4, Glare 8. The underdog is defying expectations and putting Noir in a hole. Glare is leaning on that 60% head-to-head win rate to keep the pressure on as we switch sides. Noir needs a total reset here. Glare cruises to 9-4, leaving Noir trailing behind. Insane. That's a second in a row under 1.2 seconds. Noir fights back to keep it 5-9 for now. Clean kill, barely a second on the... Noir has the momentum now, taking 2 in a row to bring this within striking distance. Glare shuts the door to make it 10-6. He's sitting at 17-16 in the last 24 hours. Noir narrows the gap to 7-10 with that kill. He's actually the one with the edge on this map. Noir knocks him off the ramp to make it 8-10, continuing this climb back into the game. Tighter window now, only 2 rounds separate them. Wow. Under a second, Glare just shut down that comeback attempt in the blink of an eye. Noir catches him from the ramp, refusing to go away as he makes it 9-11. He's making this a lot closer than the favorite should. Glare picks him off the ramp to reach match point at 12-9. Clean kill, leaving him with full health. Boom! Glare takes it from the ramp to win the map. He puts a stop to that losing streak and proves why he's the one with the H2H edge. Welcome everyone. Waze and Noir face off on Dunes in a close matchup where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir leads the head-to-head 374-307 over the long term. And he actually won their most recent encounter. Waze is trying to flip that script here after a strong start. The question is if Noir can reclaim his usual edge in this series. Waze holds a narrow 2-1 lead over Noir. Quick exchange, just over a second to decide it. Waze is picking up a bit of steam here, putting the pressure on the favorite early. Coming off a tight 13-11 win against Glare. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit in under a second. 3 in a row for Waze. Noir snaps that run with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 4-2. Favorite Waze is seeing some resistance now. Unreal. They both nearly empty their clips, but Waze survives with just 3 HP to make it 5-2. Noir answers back instantly, taking him out in under a second without taking a hit. Another one for Noir. He's fighting back with some real grit to make it 5-4. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit, tied up at 5-5. 3 straight for Noir. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit, reclaiming the lead before the break. Waze leads 7-5. We expected Noir to control this series, but the underdog is currently steering the game. Waze is defying a long-term head-to-head disadvantage to keep the favorite on the defensive. Side swap, fresh start now. Waze is carrying a 18-13 record over the last 24 hours into this lead. He is playing with a lot more confidence today than Noir, who has struggled across his recent matches. The question is if Noir can find a way to break this momentum. Insane. Both players almost empty their clips in a total bloodbath, but Noir survives with just 7 HP. Waze surges ahead, now commanding a 10-6 cushion. Noir is struggling today, coming off a 9-13 loss to Glare. Whoa, a total slugfest where both players nearly empty their clips, but he scrapes by to make it 10-7. Waze is pulling away here. He puts a serious gap between himself and the favorite. Clean exit there, didn't even take a hit. Waze breaks that streak with a 1-second burst, taking a 12-7 lead and match point. Game over. Waze closes it out in under a second to take the map. He flips the script on that head-to-head history. Noir just couldn't find an answer for him on Dunes today. Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare take the stage at the arena for this rifle duel. Waze enters as the favorite here. Glare leads the head-to-head record with 215 wins, but Waze has the momentum after taking their most recent meeting. It is a clash between long-term history and current form. We will see if Glare can get back to his usual edge here. And again, 3 in a row for Waze. Coming off a strong 13-7 win over Noir. That's 4 in a row for Waze, moving to a 4-0 lead. Waze is currently ranked 22 on the ladder. 5 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit in that one. Pure efficiency, ending that one in just over a second. Whoa, a total slugfest. Glare survives the chaos to break the streak and make it 5-1. Insane to see him survive that with only 37 HP. Waze has been the more consistent force today with a 19-13 record over the last 24 hours. He is playing with much more confidence than Glare, who has stayed exactly even in his recent matches. The question is whether Glare can find a way to disrupt this flow. Unreal. He barely survives that bloodbath to make it 3 in a row. Another survival for him, barely escaping with 21 HP. Glare catches him quickly to make it 8-2. Fast and clean. Taking that one in just a second. Waze pulls ahead to 9-2, totally dominating this set. The slight favorite is holding his ground here. Waze leads 10-2 at the break. Glare entered as the clear favorite, but he's getting outplayed here. Despite Glare winning 56% of their head-to-head history, Waze is currently pushing for a huge upset. Side swap, time for a Glare claws back one, but Waze still holds 10-3. Clean win for him, walking away with full health. He's coming off a 13-9 win over Noir. Glare grabs another, but Waze still clings to 10-4. Wow, that was over in a blink. Glare just can't find an answer for that speed. Glare is fighting back, but he's still got a mountain to climb to close this gap. Boom. Under a second for that one. Waze takes... Waze... Play... Boom. Waze shuts the door to take the map. 13-5. He just completely erased that head-to-head history today. Glare had no answer for that pace.